We love that. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back properly this time. It is time for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. I hope you've had a fantastic weekend, whatever you folks have been up to. Henry, we've left out standing in the rain since Friday afternoon. I'm sure he appreciates that. But let's see, what were we in the middle of? Let's have a quick rundown. All that glisters isn't gold. Wasn't that the slogan from the Captain Birdseye's Fish Fingers adverts at one point? Right, we're looking for... We need to go and talk to Ulrich. You might know where to start looking. He would be at the inn. Optional, speak with Ulrich. Yes. Right, and go to Sassau. Cool, we can do that. Alv Machete 69, what a username. Welcome back. How's it going? Let's have a look. Lost and found. Oh, I need to do that back in Ratai when the heat dies down a little bit. I'm in a little bit of trouble there. The hare hunt. I think I was going to do this as we were in the region. So let's do this. Right, the hare hunt. Let's bring the map up. I'm going to try not to kill anybody I don't need to today. So it's told me to go and find out if Margaret knows. Oh, I need to go and speak to Margaret again, or for the first time. But I think I brushed past her when we were up there before. Kingdom Come, is this like Witcher 3? Well, sort of, yes and no. This is a historical setting, so there's no fantasy and no monsters. And the combat's very different. But I would say this is a game of almost comparable quality. Witcher 3, I think, is just a masterpiece, and it's my favourite game of all time. This one is very close behind it, and I think it's fantastic. Yeah, sorry, Cecilia, for the stream schedule yesterday. When I'd scheduled the stream, I'd meant to schedule it for today, but on YouTube, you just click a calendar, and I must have clicked the Sunday instead of the Monday, so I'm so sorry for that. I hope you weren't hanging around unnecessarily. What do you think is locked in there? What do you think is locked in? I would love to find out what's behind that door, that they have to wedge it shut. Think it's going to be like one of those one of those closets in Scooby-Doo, like when Shaggy opens the door and all the bowling balls and baseball bats and stuff falls out on top of him. I think there's a prisoner in there, or a monster. You like Geralt's swords and fighting style? Yeah, the fighting style in this is considerably different, and quite tough to start with. Right then, question the heretics. We need to talk about, I think she used to love this fella.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
Reputation loss.
But I really don't want to talk about that.
Taps his mace. No, I want to talk about Hannikin Hare.
The thing is, every time I spoke to someone about Hare, they always ended up talking about you.
But I don't.
You aren't to blame for anything, is that it? Well, I am willing to believe you, but you do know more than you're telling, and I need to hear it.
Very well. You're right. And what would you like to know about Hare?
Thanks, Alf Machete. Thank you for the sub and everything. That's awesome. Right, tell me all your dirty little secrets.
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood. But I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Well, I have no qualms about hurting Nicholas if we have to.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be
I
seen.
love the accent.
That'll be everything.
That's not really everything, though, is it?
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I...
That'll do me.
Okay, we're done. We've talked to Margaret. Do you know what we need to do? Oh, this is not locked. Okay. Let's go and see if she's got some secret writings or anything from Hannikin Hare in her... Oh, I didn't realise that just passed out onto the top. Okay. See if we've got some evidence. We're looking for evidence. I have no idea if this is in the game. Not in there. It's not anyway. Okay. I thought there'd be a bedroom up here. This doesn't look much like a living quarters, does it? No. We're not finding anything so far. Oh, that's the big one. Why does that sound like someone's coming? Quick, quick, quick. Oh, no, haste. Less haste, more speed, Mark. Come on, get this done. Hey, Piranha Man, welcome back. I think YouTube's got times mixed up. Said 1:30 you're on late, but it's always 2:30. Time zone issue. Might be talking about daylight saving time in the UK, which is 1 hour different. I always forget whether it's backwards or forwards. Oh, this has got to be it. This has got to be something in here. A massive chest in the middle of a room like this. This has got to be something cool in this. Unless it's just his stock of things to sell. Yeah, 2:30 is my my typical YouTube time. Right, I'm going to take all this money. The dog howling outside. Do I? Ooh, no. Treasure map, which I think we've done. Wolf's Fangs. I needed that for a quest, yes? I'm drunk as well. I appear to be slightly tipsy. Our dog stood guard for us. We can feed it something for that.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Yeah, you'll love this, you will. You'll absolutely love it. Have some dried meat. Just what every dog wants. Okay. So, I mean, that was just his stuff to sell, which I'm not going to totally clean out. There's nothing else. Ooh, no. No, there's nothing else in here. Well, I guess I could have a look, but... No, that's the chest again. Nah, we're not going to nick all his things. I don't think we need to take his onions and his radishes. Okay, so there's one down. We need to go and speak to Black Betty. Actually, that's not what she's called at all, is it? I just had the song going round in my head. Betty the blacksmith's wife. Betty Rubble, maybe. That would be so funny if that was her surname. Right, so... Missed the bridge. Well done, Henry. 10 out of 10 for horsemanship. Do I still need the crow feathers? I think I'm good for crow feathers. It's the raven feathers I think I need for that one. That's Margaret. Will she talk to me away from home, actually? She might... They sometimes say something different.
To ask you about...
I'm sorry.
That'll do me.
No. Okay, worth a try.
Take care.
So we're looking for... I'm going to guess it's B down here. Yeah. The blacksmith's wife. Wait, hang on. There's a blacksmith in town? I was not aware of this piece of information. Does he trade? If he trades, we're looking for like a vendor down here to sell stuff to. She's in the house.
What have we here?
Hello. Blacksmith's
God's
Betty.
Blessings.
That's why I thought she was called Black Betty. Are we only asking about the poachers?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can you describe what you
Are we
saw?
talking about a trout?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was some witch's Sabbath, so I was afraid to stay too long in case they saw me.
Did you recognise?
Did you recognise anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
The laughter of girls, the clinking of goblets.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks.
Okay.
What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day.
Yeah, there's
Hanging
more to
hares
this.
back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
Is that right? I didn't know anything about antlers on Nicholas's house, actually, unless it mentioned it last week, and I've forgotten since then. I mean, 2 days is a long time to remember details, right? Let alone 6 years when I played this last.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Hey, Peter, you passed the UK driving test today. Congratulations. Now the roads are one step more dangerous for you being on them. I said that to my daughter when she passed as well a few months ago. In that case, it might be true. But congratulations, that's great news. Now you've got your freedom. What are you going to do? Are you gonna go on a road trip?
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumours.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
Going to buy a car and have some fun? Awesome. What sort of car are you going to get? I think she's lying. Oh, shall I pull the Do You Know Who I Am card? That's actually a perk in Conan D20 role-playing game, which uses D&D 2.5 edition, something like that, or 3.5 edition, I think. Do you know who I am? It's awesome.
Stop trying to wriggle out of it. Do you realise who I am?
Not really.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is?
The ultimate insult.
Right.
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsman catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
Ooh.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to?
Yeah,
And what did they
exchange of
speak
words and bodily
I
fluids.
don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met,
Sorry.
he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
It's too early for that.
No. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
You thinking about a Nissan Qashqai? I've never driven them. I've driven Nissans before. They seem okay. Don't know, not too expensive, I hope. How could she not know who I am? Exactly. I mean, I am notorious around here. I'm wanted in most towns of the realm. And I think I've caused a fair bit of trouble here as well. And I gave no, it wasn't. I didn't give the sermon here, did I? That was in Ujits, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Long queue for driving tests with you, Piranha Man? It was like that here after the COVID lockdowns. It caused all sorts of problems.
Who's this Hannekin Hare, anyway?
Hannekin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
Suspicious, that, I think. Yeah, I'm in the UK, Peter. Sorry, is this Peter, how you pronounce your name? I do apologise if it's not. I've taken liberties there. Hi, Mike. You used to play D&D 2nd edition and the 3.5. They made it simpler for late editions. Yeah, some of the stuff was quite complicated. Usually, in like your prerequisites, you had to have for certain perks, right? So if you could plan your character build out, but you think, okay, by level 10, I need to have this level of strength, which allows me to get that perk, and then I can take the perk I really want at the end. And these were before the days when you really had websites where you could plan things out like that, or interactive programs to help. So yeah, it has definitely got simpler, I think. Not everyone agrees. There were some good mechanics back then as well, and some of the combat stuff maybe was more interesting, but overall it's got easier for new people to get into D&D.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannekin.
Lies. I knew it.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well. And Margaret never wanted to speak of it. Wouldn't hear a word about it.
Hair was obviously covering up for someone.
That's all I need. Thanks.
We wouldn't have got any of that without the
luck,
speechcraft
then.
roll. Where's my dog going? He was off like an Exocet missile around the back of... Does he do that when he's found some loot? No, not in this case. Right, back to Margaret. We're going to grill her. Like a ripe sausage. Where's she gone? She was over here with a bucket of slop. Just call you Peter? I will, thanks. I do apologise, though. When I saw your name, I thought that was like the... It's like the English version Peter. But I maybe just assumed that that's how it's pronounced. So I apologise if I got it wrong. Call you anything you want. That's very kind. And a very dangerous offer. Call you Jeff. Jeff's easier to remember. Everyone gets called Jeff. Right, let's ask again.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
I'm not giving you the option this time.
Listen, I know the Hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
Oh, is he a bit of a hothead,
It's
is
in
he?
your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right,
Bit violent,
all right.
maybe?
What do you want to know?
Are we gonna? I think we're gonna frame Nicholas for the old murder. That's what we're gonna do.
What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Ah, so we can set a trap. Okay.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
We'll see about that.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
On the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting there for you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you
I
mind.
don't know yet,
The
actually.
main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
We have set the trap. You haven't played D&D since 2nd edition? Ran out of people to play with. Yeah, I know what you
That'll
mean
be
about
everything.
being expensive to get all the books.
Good luck,
I
then.
I got all the Conan source books, but I bought them all when they'd already cancelled the RPG and moved on, so I got them quite cheap, actually. But I think I paid full price for 1 or 2 before that, and to get the full lot, it would have cost a bloody fortune. Hang on. Who else do we talk to? Tom of the Baths. It's Tom of the Baths. That's who we need.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
See, he knows who I am. We'll go easy on him.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Look here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking.
Lies.
I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen.
I think we should beat him up now. Save time later.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who was.
No, because I wasn't there.
He really needs a fight, doesn't he?
That'll do me.
Honestly, are we going to believe him?
I hear there's been trouble with poachers recently.
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
God.
Guilty. Guilty as charged. Right. We're picking his pockets. Oh, shit. Distract him, mutt. That's all he's got. You know, I'm taking those keys. Well, I've pushed my luck there. Massively. I think that there's something on with him. There's something more to this. Can I talk to him? I'm going to try again.
I'm here to find out about...
Well, ask away.
Anything new?
That'll do me.
Oh, well. Oh,
Take
well.
care now.
There's probably... I think there's something else that's going to lead us back to him, actually. We've got... Meet up with Hannikin Hare. Explore the clearing where it all went on. We could do both. There's something about... Find out what happened to him. Just says he was drunk. I think it's a lie. What do you guys think? How was Space Marine 2 campaign story? RPG material? Not really. It's a very short story. Like 7.5 hours. I think it took the three of us to play through it. It wasn't long. Maybe slightly longer. It was good. Anyway, the cool thing is, once you do the main story as Titus and his companions, you then play through a series of 6 missions, which are like repeatable co-op little operations, if you like. But you play through them from the perspective of the fire teams and diversions and stuff that Titus sent off doing other things in each of the main chapters of the story, which is cool because you then hear Titus coming through the radio doing his bit, which you played through before. I think it's quite clever. So, and this is all repeatable stuff, so you can level up and unlock new weapons, and it's really good fun. I spent a few hours playing with Tom yesterday, and a random who jumped in. Well, a few randoms actually, and yeah, loved it. It was really good. Loads of fun. Okay, so was there a shrine? There was mention of a shrine. I'm sure she said there's a shrine around here, right? This might not be the right idea. I think I should probably go to the other one. Check out the clearing, and then we come here at dawn, I think. So that's probably the thing to do. It would be a bit of a shock if I just turned up here and he was there waiting. Tom is visibly excited when he plays that game. He does love it. No, we had a right good laugh. I played a little bit of the heavy, so using the heavy bolter. What was that? A lake in the woods. Is there anything else to us? Oh, that's cool. So that was good fun. And then I just leveled up the tactical guy a little bit, just using a heavy bolt rifle and chainsword, which was a bit more of definitely more of an all-rounder character, but it didn't sort of excel at anything as you might expect. So I didn't really come top of any of the damage or kill charts, but it was good fun. And I like the way how you level your stuff up. You've got choices to make over what you want to upgrade, and I think it's good. I'll buy the black feathers because I don't want to have to come back. Grasses and herbs 3. Okay. And the raven feathers. It says I haven't read that, but I think I've read that. Check the basket. You pay 0.2. I'm going to haggle over 0.2.
Well, we could...
I'm going to give her a bonus. No, I'm just going to...
That's a sum like...
Just going to give it to her. Right, okay, so... She has a chest of goodies somewhere that I now need to go and pilfer from because I need those books. Are they in here? But haven't I... No, I've done this before and haven't actually found where she keeps the stuff. There's a chest. There should be a chest somewhere. Merchants have chests. I've read the rules. I know how this works. It's not locked in there. Unless it's on her being, but I can't see that being the case. I might have to actually buy something from her, which is shocking. I don't suppose I'll get it like this, but let's take a look. No, okay. I'll take her money. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Right. So we talk. We buy it. And then we steal the money back. Yeah? You think it's in the little hut nearby? I'll take that one. And I'll take that one, thank you. And do you know what? I will take the... I don't know why I bought the poppies. I don't really need to. Oh, tell you what, if I'm going to get all this back anyway, then give me some poison as well. Check basket, and let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well, we could...
What about this?
I should just offer a full price. Because then...
All right.
I get the best reputation, and then I steal it back anyway, so... that would be the way to do it, wouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Right. Well, that serves me a lesson, doesn't it? For being greedy. So, somewhere in the little hut, let's go and have a look. You thought you saw a half-sunken... There's this thing. There's the oven, but, I mean, we can't do anything in there. I don't see anything round the back. Oh, hello. Let me see. Maybe I have not been looking properly. Make sure I... Yeah, I've done that. Okay. Knock her out. A bit extreme, but I like the suggestion. Well, I can't see where she's storing the stuff. Shall I loot her? I should can we not do that one? No, there's nothing there to pick up. Huh, surprising. Okay, let's get this side. Just for trying to level up herbalism, that's all. Popular tactic in Baldur's Gate 3, use withered surfaces and get your money right back. It is a bit cheesy, but we like cheese. That damn dog. People did say he'd be a problem when you're trying to pick things up. Come on. Can I just mash the key and run over stuff? Does it work like that? Not really. At some point I'm going to have to sell all this stuff I've picked up as well. Right. Let's go take a look. In that hut, do you think? We can't open it. We can't get round the back. I don't know where her stuff is. I really don't. Anyway. Boosh. It's a very uncomfortable way to fall. Anyway, we might go and... we'll loot her first. No, it's not on her. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go and put her to bed because I feel bad. I feel really bad for doing this. You talked me into it. And now my conscience is playing up. So I don't know where her chest full of stuff is. It doesn't really matter now, I guess. Boom. There you go. She's fine. She's fine. How very knightly of Henry. Let's hope she remembers nothing when she wakes up. And there's nothing round here. Hidden under a wood pile. No. No, okay, well. I guess we're going to go. What I will read is that Artemisia potion, is it? That one. You already know this recipe, but it shows that I don't. Okay, that's confusing. Never mind. We got it through legitimate purposes. We can sell it if we wish to. So which one are we going to? We're going to E. Should be over here. Well, this wasn't hard to find at all. Is there some evidence? I mean, I could sit and wait here. Nothing behind a tree. Let me read the quest notes on this one, because I think I might have missed something. The hare hunt. Right, optional. Let's have a look. I could see if the revelers left any tracks. Oh, okay, so am I looking for tracks? Let's sit a minute. See what happens. Anything? I wish I could order the dog to go track him down. That would be handy. Right, so I mean, there's stuff here. But I can't play with this, can I? I can't do anything with it. And we're looking for tracks. I don't know whether it will be something I can interact with. You know, like when you're searching for blood stains and stuff on the road. Or something like an item that's been dropped. I can see a road. Is there anything to suggest? Like, what's that over there? Okay, we see smoke rising in the distance. Let me put a marker on that. Let me go back to here. Okay, so if we line that up, it's in that direction. Is there anything on the ground that we can see that might indicate someone has walked past? Unless there's going to be a line of these, which I think would be highly unlikely. Some interesting sights are just interesting. Oh, what's that? What's that? Just a rabbit. Well, I mean, there is a path going through here. Is this on an official road? It is on an official road. Let's go off. I don't really see anything that suggests this is taking me across here, but we'll just take a little look. There's a pond. And I'm only going this way because I can see in the distance that smoke on the map, which suggests a little camp, but I mean, it could be a human camp that we've cleaned out or anything. Or it could be nothing. What was that? Just a tree trunk? Ponds are usually hunting spots. Don't think I'm particularly looking for anything at the moment. Well, I am. I'm looking for hare skins and stuff. Another pond. Have I put a marker on a pond, or is there something lurking in the woods? Well, it's an interesting spot, is this? Oh, hang on. What's this? Well, okay, we've come to this. What's my food level? Too high to eat from there. Have we found this before? No, we have not. Okay. Or if we have, it's been relocked since. Could be poachers. Nothing of any value in there. So, one option is to go to sleep here and see who turns up. Good God. If the poachers, they're very well armed poachers. Well. I mean, I don't have any particular better ideas. I think we should sit down by the fire and we'll read ourselves a book. And see if anyone arrives, eh? We have Herbs and Grasses 3 now that we can read. Take 3 hours. We may as well just read the whole lot in one go. I was thinking we'll read till night time, but looks like we're not going to have enough material to get us there. There we go. You improved herbalism. Excellent. Has anyone turned up? It is raining. I guess I could have a little look around. Now that we have this marker on the map, we could have a look around. Whether we find anyone or not is another matter. Maybe I should wait not in the camp, but off in the woods to one side, eh? If I'm just going to hang around till night time. Used to let the poachers go, but they're all on the skoomer. Paranoid morons keep shooting you. Now you hunt the hunters. I see them as practice for the bow and arrow. It doesn't look a lot like a poacher's camp because there's not corpses strung up. And those pole arms suggest, well, I mean, they could be hunting boar. They used to hunt boar with big long spears, didn't they? Okay, I'm not really seeing anything, so what we're going to do is wait. Hi, King Blob. You're here for the first time since you've been watching from historical gameplay from Germany, from 21. I wanted to see what you're doing on Twitch. That was a long time ago. On my second channel, I've actually started another Germany campaign for Hearts of Iron. Historical, but without any DLC, which is a bit different. So if you fancy taking a look at that, you might like it. But welcome to the stream anyway. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance today. We are on the search for some poachers. Let's hang out till night time. Poachers, a potential murderer, and just a man of the woods. And we're going to see if we can stumble across them in this camp. It's not working terribly well so far. Anyway, how are you doing? What are you playing or what are you watching at the moment? 10 o'clock. So it's going to be black dark. If there's no one there, I think I'll just sleep in the camp till near dawn and then go and hang out at that crossroads. Holy crap, that is dark. And still raining. What's the game about? It's a role-playing game set in Bohemia, so Holy Roman Empire, in 1403. Whoop, what was that? Oh, it's the dog. Don't worry, I'm not putting a torch on. I do apologise for the black screen here. It is very dark at night. But I'm trying to... There we go. There's a camp I'm sneaking up on, and I want to make sure that I don't scare anyone off if there's anybody there. I'm just going to go into sneak mode now, so we can get closer and see. I don't think anyone's there, I think. I was wrong about that. I just heard a shout. That's a tree moving, letting moonlight through. So yeah, it's you play like a son of a blacksmith from a town that's been raided, and basically trying to get your life back together, save the realm, become a knight, I guess, kind of, through stealth, fighting, questing, adventuring. It's a good mix of, it's a solid story, but a good mix of humour in there as well, which I really like. It's very interesting. It's one of my favourite games of all time, this one. So who have we got in the... I mean, I'm not in my... There's a deer in camp here. Oh, there is a guy over there. Hang on. But there's a deer right there, look. Oh, there's two. So that thing behind it wasn't a deer. There's just two. That's weird. There's three. I'm just farming deer at this point. So I do apologise for how dark it is. I did hear voices, though. Or at least I thought I did. Right, out with the torch. Enough's enough. Who's the dog barking at? Is there anybody here? Other than the venison I've just harvested. Or I'm about to. There is some rags. Well, that's weird. I was fairly sure there's going to be someone back at this camp. So that's a surprise. The deer were talking. Maybe. I heard something over that side then. That was weird. Good God, there's a rabbit as well. I mean, things are very quiet around here. No one's come back and put some stuff away. All right. If I whistle... Oh, that's a good point. If I whistle, if there is anyone around, they'll come and find me. I like the idea of that. Anyway, I am going to go and harvest this lot because... red deer venison. Get my arrow back. This is going to weigh a ton. I don't think I need the kidneys. I can feed that to the dog, actually. That's fine. I won't be able to jump now. I'm overloaded. Just a minute. If I can find a butcher, I could sell that stuff. But there's quite a bit of weight in that. What I should do is go cook it first, right? Because it'll last longer. If I can get back over this side. Come on. I can't jump whilst being overloaded. Come on, sneak through there. You can fit through. Go on, Henry. Just kind of wobble through. There we go. And there's my horse. Right, cook an item. We're going to cook the whole lot of that. 139 red deer venison. Nourishment is at 83. So it's not stolen. Okay, I think, look, cooking stolen meat or poached meat looks like it might actually... Oh no, there's a load more. It kind of like launders it, if you like. That's quite good. And there's probably another one, is there? I don't know why it's doing it in stages. I guess it was off 3 different deer. So maybe that's why. The dog is mine, yeah. Sometimes the dog can get annoying, so I tend to... I have in the past left it at base. But he's pretty useful. Right, I'm going to put that on the horse. So I'm no longer overloaded. Dog, come here. Let's feed him something.
Look what I've got for you.
He sort of...
You'll love this.
He doesn't level up exactly, but your ability to control him does. And then you give him more orders. Here, have some raw kidneys. Ah, the tourney. Okay, I'm supposed to go there and win that. The problem with that is that I'm a wanted man in Rattay, so there may have been a teensy-weensy little bit of accidental murder when I was there before, so yeah. Don't know if I can safely get back there. Right, so if there were poachers here, they've gone. Let's get up at 4 in the morning. And I'm going to travel over to the meeting place and see if I can catch this guy. Actually, if I go in the middle of the night, he might be at that clearing, which is kind of on the way anyway, so we can check that out. I'm interested in the new Warhammer 40k game. Yeah, the Space Marine game. I streamed it last week. So you can actually find it up on my main YouTube channel. Not the Let's Play channel, but Let's Play has a link to my original channel. And the playthrough's on there. But yeah, I probably stream a bit more of it because I had an absolute blast playing that. Playing it co-op anyway. Right, so we're going to go. I'll leave this. Well, I don't really need to leave the marker there, do I? Okay, I can see where we're going. We're going for this one. In the dark. Through the woods. Oh God, I'm stuck. Hang on. I am a bit stuck as well. Right, we'll just make some space. Call the horse over. It should have the sense to come. Stuck on scenery. I don't think I'm supposed to be wandering off through these woods. You can stick to roads if you don't want to go and get lost. Right. Horse. There she is. That's better. So, turns out there was no poachers at that camp, which was a shame. I thought I'd been clever and tracked them down there. It'll be daylight soon, though, and you guys will be able to see an awful lot more of the game. It is. It tries to be fairly historically accurate with a lot of things, including the combat and the armor. Okay, is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? It seems not. Wait, hang on. I don't think I checked the embers of the fire. Did I do that? No. The dog's not helping in the slightest. Right, we're going to go over to the crossroads, which is in this direction. We may, excuse me, have to wait an hour. Oh, is this the herbalist's house? The one I just knocked unconscious. Right, should we be smart and follow the... Does the road take us there? The road takes us right there, so let's do that. And I think, is it... Did I take the wrong fork? Nope, this is good. This is good, so... We just need to get close. And then... How close am I? I'm heading to this location here. I'm going to ditch the horse. I'm going to go on foot. This might prove to be a mistake, because this might end up in a chase. What was that? Something flashed up to pick up, did it? Something flashed up then. Oh, it might have been the dog. Oh, there's a guy here.
I'm guessing Nicholas won't be joining us. Who the devil are you?
He was well hidden. I wonder if he was there earlier, by the way.
My name is Henry, and I work for the Master Huntsman.
So are you going to arrest me?
I am.
All I ask is that you listen to me first.
I could go straight to arrest him, but no, let's get his story.
Why should I listen to you?
Because if you care about justice, you're after the wrong man.
Anyone can say that.
And that's precisely why the accused should get a proper hearing.
Come on then, tell me the story. I think there's a good outcome to this one.
Let me guess. You're going to tell me you're innocent.
I wouldn't presume. I've been poaching on the Divish estate, and I'll take the punishment I deserve. But the crime I was nearly strung up for, that one I didn't commit.
Yeah, I do, King Blob, have a massive project going on at the moment, actually. I don't have a link to drop it on here, unfortunately, but let me just type it in the chat for you. It's ! Ukraine. Myself and a friend have raised money to buy an ambulance.
No idea what you're talking about.
Oh, no. Didn't mean to press that.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
Damn game.
The nobleman?
Tell you in a minute.
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
Okay. I just need to tab back out again. And the trouble is with this game is once you tab in and out, it triggers something. So yes, I'm going to Ukraine at the end of this month, just in less than 2 weeks' time, delivering this this vehicle we've raised money for, as part of a small convoy. So yeah, you could say I've had a big project on. Right, I'm going to go with that one.
What happened to your family?
Or that one.
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
Yeah, I'll take care, Tough. Don't worry. We'll be all right. We'll be careful.
What happened between you and
I'm not
Nicholas?
staying long either.
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No, he was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
It could have been Henry.
That never occurred to anyone.
It did, but some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
I don't know. I mean, he could just be saying this, but maybe he has been set up.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
So hang on. If she only had eyes for Nicholas, what was she doing with him after the banquet? That's an interesting question. Don't worry, King Blob. Just everyone helps in their own way. Just if you can share the story or share the link on any Discord or anything like that, that's always appreciated. A massive help to us. But thank you. Henry the Hornbag should understand his predicament. He shagged a princess. Henry's put it around a little bit. He's been a bad boy as Henry in our playthrough.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape.
He is Robin Hood, isn't he? You can see from his outfit, he's a disgraced nobleman. He's living in the forest. He's a bit of a legend.
An interesting story.
I can't complain of boredom. The question is, will anyone believe me?
I don't know. How are we going to... I'm not going to arrest him.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
Okay, we've seen that, right? We have seen that.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
Let's skip that bit.
I was falsely...
And didn't they have any cause?
Yeah, okay, we've got that. That's fine, okay. Right, I've heard enough.
I think I've heard enough.
There's no proof. This is the problem.
Even if I believed you, there's no proof. It all happened a long time ago.
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own innocence, I'd have to be crazy to have done what I did.
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back to Bohemia? I could have died in peace as a rich man in the pay of the Jagiellonians.
Who?
Only a fool would come back.
Nicholas took everything you had, regardless of your guilt or innocence. I'd say you have more than enough cause to want revenge.
I would.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right. I don't have any proof of my innocence. All I can give you is my word.
I have no real reason. Let's go with it, though. Hey, let's go with it.
This is one of the most insane stories I've heard lately.
That doesn't surprise me.
But something tells me you're speaking the truth, Hannikin Hare.
Thank you. And if you want to help me, come to the old mine gallery in Broad Woods.
I'll be there.
I have a plan, but I need some help.
Okay, we've I don't know if we're going off on the right thing here at all, but we're going to go with it. Dog, come here.
Look what I've got for you.
You'll love this.
Have an old stinking kidney. Have a liver. There you go. I don't have to share a tent with a dog at night. It's fine. Yeah, what a guy. I don't know what to do with that story. Yeah, talking to strange men in bushes at night in the forest is a Bit of a strange thing to be doing. So, I have to meet him by the mine gallery. We need to do that. We need to go to the monastery. Lots of things that we need to do. I don't need that anymore, so that one can come off. He said go to the mine. It's not here. I don't think it's there. I think that's him heading over there. Anyway, we've achieved our objective. Watch me fall off a cliff now and die horribly. Oh, going down hills in the dark, in a wood, can lead to great injury. Wait, maybe there is a mine shaft entrance just... Oh, there is. Okay, I thought he was going to be way off in the woods somewhere. I'm happy. Hiya, Dirty Orkman. It's an interesting sidetrack. I'm sure it will be. Things keep flashing up as I mouse over them. Do we want cave mushrooms? I better take them. You never know. There'll be an ingredient in something. Right, do we just wait here? I think we just wait here. The guy's obviously still making his way through the flipping... Unless he stood behind it. No? Right, let's wait for daylight. That'll do. An hour. Should be enough time for him to walk over here. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Only just daylight. Has he turned up? Put the torch away at least now. No? Yes.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Right, okay.
I'm not following this at all.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret.
Oh, no.
That's to say, you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
Yeah, I think this is a bit much.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No? Take a look around you, Henry. Sigismund kidnapped Wenceslas, his own brother. And Divish was abducted by Medek of Waldeck.
True.
Fair enough.
But Sigismund and Medek kidnapped the men they wanted to bargain with. You're thinking of taking a man's wife who's done nothing to deserve it.
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power. I'm doing it to redeem my honor. And since you mentioned Margaret, she's not all that innocent. I could have swung because of her.
That's true.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
So Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name?
Hopefully.
Sounds like blackmail to me.
So what do I need to do?
I had Nicholas's prized hunting horn liberated. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
Okay, that sounds like fun, right? You're going to get him to sign something? It's like me in primary school and tricking my parents to sign your report card. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We get our parents to sign a sick note that actually excuses us from a load of stuff, right? I think that's what it is. You assuming there are multiple endings to this game? There's only one ending to the main story, but there are multiple ways to get there. And there's multiple ways to finish each quest, which then has a knock-on effect with how people react to you and who's available to react to you in the rest of the game. So I think the main story has one ending. I might be wrong. But there's lots of ways to achieve it. And you have different adventures on the way there. Like this playthrough's gone quite differently to how I did things last time. Okay.
I think I'm going to enjoy it.
Reputation lost?
Don't get too excited. Margaret isn't to be harmed. Understand?
She doesn't want
course.
to... Okay.
When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
I have a feeling in my last playthrough, he got killed in a fight, and Nicholas also got killed or went off, and then I ended up... There was an opening then for Huntsman of Talmberg, and I got the job. So maybe we'll do something similar again. Who knows? Here's an easy way. We put him on a scale. If he weighs as much as a duck, he's guilty. The old witchcraft testing methods. I like it. Right, okay. We need to go to point A.
Yeah.
I really need to go to Ratai and do the tourney, but... being a heavily wanted man over there, I'm not sure. Actually, it'll tell us, won't it? Am I still wanted? If I go... Yep, I'm being sent straight to prison if I go there now. So, that's not an option. We might need to go and pay off our fines at the church and see if we can get a little bit of redemption. Am I going... I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No, it's showing up as blue on the map, but red on my little compass. What is that? A camp of nobodies, it seems. Okay. Moving swiftly on. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There it is. Oh, we've got two markers called A. Okay, that's confusing then. I have a feeling all that venison's going to be spoiled by the time I finally find a merchant I can sell it to. Right, I bet this path goes to his house. It does. I discovered a nest. What nest? The last 3 or 4 that I've actually been told I've discovered, I've not been able to see in the trees. This looks like being another one. Is that it? No. Screw it. There's sometimes nice things hidden in nests I can't find.
Hey! What? You! What the hell are you fooling around here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Am I not supposed to be here? I came to see the huntsman. Right. Oh, it is a trespassing area. Okay, if I'm just going to get onto the main road then.
Don't move a finger.
Is he coming to arrest me now?
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You'll have...
Here we go with the fast talk. Okay.
I warned you, you've no business here. Now you're
I think
for it.
this is an
You should
unfair...
have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Okay.
I won't put up with any more of this. Keep it up, and you'll rue the day you crossed me.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Yeah. You're damn right I can go. Cheeky sod. We'll have no more of that. I don't have time for guards. Pestering me. Accusing me of all sorts of terrible things that I haven't done. If you're going to accuse me of something, at least make it for something that I have done. We'll have justice, eh? Right. If I drop him here, I think his body is going to roll all the way down to the road. We'll go into the woods. I don't think anyone's coming out here. This'll do. Right, what have we got? What have we got? Anything worth having? Fancy sword. Dried meat for the dog. Hunter's gloves. A Ratai secret door key. I have that one. Oh, the pilgrim shoes are worth a fortune. I'll take those. That'll do. I'm not into collecting too much stuff at the moment because I can't visit any traders to get rid of it. Right then. Now we need to go and speak to... Would it be wise if I just wait until he comes out?
Is someone there?
I'm here. Talk? You gonna talk? Talk? talk, I'm going to mess the quest up. Because they'll just accuse me of all sorts of terrible things. Fancy me? Trespass and murder? I don't think so. All we're going to do is we're going to wait. We're going to wait 2 hours, and then he should be up and about, and then we can get on with this. Take all of his stuff. I would do, but we're actually quite well off for money just at the moment. Although, oh god, I've got a big fine to pay off, haven't I? That's a fair point. Yeah, maybe I should have done. Maybe I should have done. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. I can't talk to her. I'm not chasing you all the way around the village. Abduct Margaret, whatever it takes. Right. Bring Margaret to the mine gallery. This is how we do the things now. Why did that flash up as being in combat? Hang on. Is he... I don't know for sure that Nicholas has actually been distracted. He might just be in here and there's me going off with his wife over my shoulder. I didn't kill her by accident, did I? I did just knock her out, right? I didn't press the wrong button. Because that has happened before. I wish I could actually put her on the horse. I wish I could sprint. Oh well. I don't think it's too far, is it? No, it's not too far. We'll soon get there. She wouldn't talk to me, so this was the only other alternative. Bloody dog, it's under my feet again. Just like mine. Nothing to see here, just a knight taking his hostage for a walk in the woods. We'll try not to get her killed. Although I have a feeling that I've done this before and the person I've knocked out has actually woken up part way through and immediately starts just walking off home again. So I need to pay attention. If you can't see it, but under my camera there's a thing that says press E to drop. And if that disappears, it means I'm walking without her. And if I don't notice it, it's a long walk back to get her. How much further? It's surprisingly further than I thought, this. I guess it's steady going through the woods when you can't sprint and not on horseback. I could probably throw her on the floor and let her roll down the hill. That might save a bit of time. That sodding dog, look. He's going to trip me up. Get out. I guess I could tell him to stay. Right, should just be over here. Shouldn't be much further. It's a nice day for a stroll in the woods. Birds are singing, sun's shining. The body over my shoulders, nice and quiet, not causing me any trouble. Perfect. I wonder why she wouldn't talk to me. I wonder if I had to wait till she was in a different location or something. Right, I think... Oh no. No, I thought it was just down there. It's not. It's a little bit further. How far now? Oh, nearly there. She's getting heavy. I think what I should do is I'm going to stand on top of the mine shaft and throw her so she just drops in front of the entrance. And if Hannikin Hare stood in the entrance... Oh no, it won't let me. That would have been awesome.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
I think she's woken up. I just heard, yeah, she's woken up.
I have to say, that bitch could do with a taste of the whip.
Jesus Christ.
Watch your mouth. She may not be my betrothed anymore, but that doesn't mean I'll stand her and let you insult her.
All right, I was just saying.
Well, don't.
I don't think about it much. What next?
Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
Hey, Death Rider. You talked to her in the cabin after her husband leaves. She goes willingly. She was heading into town, so I think... I mean, she wouldn't talk to me then. She did before, but anyway, she's there now.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right.
Okay. Let's go get on with it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Let's see if she'll talk to me now, eh? No. Alright, let's go back. Let's see how this is going to develop. Yeah, I think, if I remember right, and we're going back nearly 6 years, when I did this before, I went along with this so far, and then there was a fight at the end, and Hannikin Hare got killed. So I think I did the whole thing, and he got killed anyway. I might be wrong. I might need to go and check out that episode. You don't know about that, Hannikin? Henry and bloodshed are related. Henry is no stranger to a bit of violence, that's true. And he has ways of getting things done. Often when people don't particularly want him to do them. Alright, let's see if the guy's come back yet. What's my food level? Oh, it's time to eat his stew. Oh, there he is.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to her. I can't find her anywhere.
I need to hear his
Yes,
side of the story
I've seen
for
her.
this.
Well, speak, where is she?
I need to find out what's going
Hannikin
on.
Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
Because I took her. It doesn't matter.
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy
I want to see what he
against
says
Sir
to this.
Hannikin Hare.
Hey, Phil.
Just in proper punishment. What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Shall we go with the honor one? I want to try and... I want to see if he's actually as guilty as Hare claims to be. Did someone steal my sweet roll? No, not today. No, I just abducted someone because it was quicker that way, rather than asking them to come nicely.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Like Henry.
Justice. What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife can be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Okay, sign the document. I think there's more to this. Bring the document to Hannikin here. I think there's an ambush at the end of this, you know. Does the shit hit the fan inside a cave, or is that something else? I don't think it happens inside a cave. I think it happens in the clearing. I think this guy turns up and says, did you really expect me to take this lying down? And he brings a gang of thugs with him. That's what I think happens, but I might be thinking of something else. Anyway, I failed the pickpocketing miserably there. We're going to go to... Oh, I thought we were supposed to go back to the clearing after this. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's go find out what's going on. I mean, he's left his house completely empty. I could have gone in and robbed it, but I'm being nice today. I am going to have to go and pay off that massive fine. I don't fancy spending a week in prison. Actually, for what Henry's done, he wouldn't go to prison. It would be off with his head straight away. I think I've just ridden over Margaret there. Yeah, she looks fine, though.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
So far.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I guess. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we ended up in a clearing having a fight with Nicholas. You keep up with the thuggery? I was thinking of turning you in to make some coin. Is there a wanted? Is there a bounty on my head? Henry needs a bath. Again. Oh, I missed the tournament. That's fine then. Gives me another week to pay the fine off.
Hannikin Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
Smooth.
You
man.
realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
He's reading a lot of
Mike.
stuff.
I'm sorry, Hannikin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the master huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand.
He's not dead. We didn't kill him. We didn't burn him.
So, what's to be done with you now? poaching, and kidnapping the master huntsman's wife, you see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
He's off with his merry men.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish,
this is
who's
how
going
Henry...
to be my master hunter here?
This is how Henry gets it.
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
Needs a bath first, I think. Oh, did Henry have no lines for that scene? I think we'll accept that.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities.
Don't worry about...
Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
Don't worry about the quest failing, the Rat-Eye tournament thing, folks. That's if you're new to this game. It's not a problem. It's a weekly repeatable quest. There's always a tournament going on. You got yourself another home. Awesome. Is this the guy I speak to?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Right, I'm the new huntsman.
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
Wages?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet soon, and he wants venison for it.
I just happen to have.
I'll get going right away.
By the way, the master huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see.
Nice.
That's good news.
Yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now.
That was worth doing. Henry the Master Huntsman. Okay, so does this mean Capon's champion? Oh, that's okay. That's to do. Henry the Master Huntsman. We need red deer meat on the horse. Inventory. What have I got? I've got cooked red deer venison. I only need 90 of this, so let's not go overboard. That'll do. It's not gone off yet, so bring it to who? No, don't pickpocket the guy. Just talk to him. I think it's him. He won't talk to me.
You've no business here. Clear off.
He will not talk to me. He might talk to me when he comes out of there.
Is something the matter?
Where did she just warp in from? Oi! Oh, this is really annoying. Maybe he needs to go sit down again before he'll talk to me.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell
This
out.
is infuriating. If that bloody meat goes off because he refuses to talk to me, what we're going to do, I'm going to murder him. I'm going to murder him and I'm going to put him in Divish's bed. Divish is just here. Shame we can't kill him. He's kind of important to the story, though. Right, come on. I've talked to you at this desk 100 times. Why not? Is it the wrong time of day? I think it's after 5:30 and I think he's logged off for the night. There's a game distinguished between meat and venison. Possibly. I think I'm okay, though. Yeah, it does. As it turns out, I don't have it. So, I wonder if that's why I can't talk to him.
Hey.
Right, okay. It's not letting me have that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've already cooked it. I just happen to have what you've asked for. I didn't poach it, honest. There used to be a trader here.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll throw you
There used to be a trader sat outside. Oh, there he is.
Are you
Right, let's see if we can sell to him. How much money does he have? Does he have anything? He has 40. Okay. He has a load of rotten stuff that I've sold before. Including a treasure map. Okay, I'll buy that one. And I'm just going to give him... He's going to love me for this. Because he's going to get all of that. Basket. Close the deal. Yep. There you go. He loves me. Absolutely loves me. Right, so I guess we can get the red deer venison anytime and just travel back here. Has to be fresh and not cooked. Okay, never mind. We will find... What's that? Deer hunting spot. We could go straight for it. Roe hunting spot. It's not a million miles away. It's a bit dark though, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to nip down to the bathhouse, get cleaned up, get a night's sleep, and head off in the morning. I need to earn some pennies, pay off a massive fine. Thought that was Teresa then, checking up on me. She's searching. She hasn't heard from me in like a week, so she's searching all the bathhouses in the country.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
No, this is just how I normally look. But thank you for the thoughts.
I'd like to...
And what?
We'll go for the works, thank you.
I'd like a private bath.
I'll check out the new cabin.
Two?
Yeah, we'll go and see what we've got there. There might be some cool stuff.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be it. Good luck then.
I'm sure he will be extremely satisfied. Sounds like all parties in this arrangement are. Okay. 2 hours. And then we're going to go maybe play a game of dice at the inn. I don't feel like stealing everything. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I've gone up in the world. I'm now a property owner. I don't just rent anymore. I'm on the property ladder. Although technically it's only mine as long as I... Oh, do I get to stay here the night then? I mean, she's locked me in. Maybe this is the... This is like the mini bar. There's an apple, some dried mushrooms, a pretzel. I think I'll go stay at the inn if it's all the same to everyone. Wait, what time of day is it? Oh, okay, it's not quite as late as I thought. I don't think I'm really wanted around here. I should be okay.
Somebody's fucking her, you damn fool. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, of course, she's a married woman. No doubt Sir Divish tries to make her happy once in a while.
Jesus, you're hopeless.
I think they're talking about me with Lady Stephanie. Do you have... He has nothing to say. It's so funny when you just walk in and catch the end of a conversation like that. Where's the inn? It's the... Is that it? It is indeed. Right, who's playing dice? Oh, come on. It's dice time. No? Nobody wants to play? That's so sad. He might. He's thinking about it. Henry was that good, he got locked up so he couldn't leave. Must have done a good job. Am I on a... I don't appear to be able to talk to anyone here. Am I stuck in a quest? No, it's okay, it's fixed.
God's blessings.
Dice.
I hear you like a game.
We all like a game of dice. Now he has money, so I wonder if he has some fancy cheating dice. Like I do. We'll go with the lucky one and 2 of the Heavenly Kingdom. Thank you.
May the best man win.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Do I want to open with a 600. I mean, it's 500 points. Yeah, I'll not be greedy. Will not be greedy. I want to see what he's got anyway. There's 3. Okay, they look like they're all just standard dice. There's 3 that looked a bit different shade, but I'm pretty sure they're standard ones.
This'll be the one.
They don't seem to be doing him any favours anyway. He's limping on.
Should I?
Not as good as playing Gwent, though, is it, in Witcher 3?
No, I daren't.
Gwent is amazing. Right, what have we got? We've got 1-1. Oh, that's awful. Reroll all that. That's more like it. God, I love the sound of that dice. That roll in that cup. It's gorgeous.
That's it. I don't believe it.
Well, I'm not going to be greedy. I would like to try and roll again, but we'll just we'll go with that. 1,000 points is not to be sniffed at.
Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
He's greedy. Oh, wait, has he got 2 1s there? 2 5s. Well, that'll do him.
This'll be the one.
That's what all gamblers say, isn't it?
I'll be right back with that.
Well, he caught up very fast then. Right, what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 2, 5, 6. That's not very good. Come on. Big score. Oh, nice. Perfect. Well, not perfect, perhaps, but that's pretty good. Keep going.
If I was in your
Actually, I should have stopped
I'd pass
there.
while the
I
going's
really
good.
should have stopped there. I've just won. Shame we couldn't have gone on again. That would have been hilarious. 4,700. That should do nicely. Right. I am off to bed. If we can find our way around. So I think I have a stolen sword. I will just throw that in here. Yeah, we'll put that one in. A bouquet for Clara. Oh, I think that was the for Sir Hans quest, was it? Yeah, I failed the quest then. I clearly didn't get back in time. That's a tough quest. I don't think I've seen the outcome that I want from that yet. The deer, kidneys, and the liver, they're all going off. Is that the only thing in there? Nope. We'll put those in to chill off a bit. There, that'll do. Ulrich's documents. Hang on, was that a book that I haven't read? That looked like a book I haven't read. Where is it? Treasure map. We haven't read that one. That's somewhere near Ledechko. Okay, I could probably find that. That's 11. We have read that. I should probably just get rid of that one. Ulrich's documents. Oh, wait, it'd be a quest item, is it? Yeah. I only want to read it because then it will, it might increase my reading skill. I don't know. Sometimes those other books do. Right, we'll get daylight on. Are we going out poaching? Are we going poaching? Well, not poaching anymore. We are official hunters for Sir Divish. We could do that. And then come straight back. I have a load of cooked venison. I wonder if I could sell it somewhere. I'd need a miller, I think. to shift all that. And we're done. Yeah, go on. I'll go and do the hunting stuff. I don't want to go too far away from here, so let's find us a nice spot. Where should we go? We could go and look in our house up here. Actually, that's kind of on the way. Let's go there first. It's literally just up the hill, isn't it? We'll go and get ourselves some deer. Complete that quest. Actually, there's a quest later on that involves hunting a ton of stuff. I won't give you any spoilers if you're not familiar with the game, though. There's Margaret's bucket. That's exactly where I knocked her out. Do we ever find out what's in here? Right then, my new home. We have some brown trousers. I don't think I want to wear all that. No, it should be something... Oh, I get all the stuff. No, that is my chest. That is my chest of stolen things. Which at some point we need to go and sell. Someone's thrown a bowl of porridge on the floor. And I can't eat from that yet. What's upstairs? We have a hazel hunting bow, the master huntsman's sword, arrows, a pointed green hat, and tight olive hose if I wanted to wear it. Charisma's not that great. Is that all it is? Because that's rubbish. Where am I? I'm in the huntsman's lodge. There might be something in here. There's another chest down here. Okay, so there's 200 groschen, which we'll take. There's some much better arrows. I mean, this is all mine now. I'm not stealing it, so... The Joy of Gutting, which we've read. A treasure map. I don't think there'll be a better bow. The Wolf's Fangs. There's a yew hunting bow. There's nothing other than the quality arrows, which I will maybe take and... Actually, let's take those and put them on the horse. Actually, there's a better hunting... Oh, we've got everything we ever need here, haven't we? Right. Right then. Weapons. We will put those on the horse. And those. We'll take wounding arrows with us. Piercing arrows, 60. Yeah, let's put them away for now. That's fine. We've got what we need. Let's go hunting. You have no arrows. Thank you, game. I don't think it matters. Wait, I have got them equipped now. Thank you. I don't think it matters what type of arrows you use for hunting with. They just seem to kill anyway. I don't know about the livery. I mean, it's possible, unless it generates it for that quest, that I have stolen the livery and stuff before. Not saying I have. Just it's quite possible. Henry has been busy. But Pribyslavitz is not going to raise the money to build itself. Right, so we are looking... One kill should do it. So if I see any deer, should just be able to ride it down. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's like the severed top half of a body? Or is it like a statue draped in cloth and then... Alright, that's freaky. I don't know what that's all about. I have no clue what that's about. Anyway, somewhere around here. Ooh. That would be a hell of a shot, wouldn't it, if I got it from here? Dog, don't you dare scare it. Don't you dare scare it. I dropped it? I think I dropped it. No, I didn't. It just ducked its head to get some food. Damn, I thought that was a very impressive shot as well. I was chuffed with that. That's way over. That was the one. That was the one. That is a fine-looking beast. Got antlers as well. We'll take those. I actually want to talk to the dog if we can.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love them.
Could do without the cutscene every time, to be quite honest. Here, have some rotten kidneys. Will he eat them? I wonder if his loyalty increases by the sort of nutritional value of the thing I give him. Right then, off back to Talmberg. Sadly, too overloaded to fast. Yeah, we'll just go like that. Too overloaded to fast travel. Yeah, that weird severed body part thing, or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. I don't know if that's part of a quest. Or whether it's like an Easter egg in the game put into... Is it a reference to something else? Some other game or movie?
Yeah.
It's a murder by stoning, nothing more. I mean, I don't know. Who's dropped? It's reconnected. Hopefully nothing. Hopefully everything's good. Looks like it's disconnected to YouTube. I'm going to see if that comes back up. Let me know if you're having any problems at your end, folks. It looks like it's come back together. Let's try an hour. I don't want to waste daylight. There's a lot to do today. Oh, you're looking it up? That's interesting. I like how the game has stuff like that into Find, though. Makes it much more interesting. Where's the guy gone? Is he having breakfast somewhere? We'll have them if he's not watching. Did I ever get that?
What was that?
I think somebody heard me. Yep, thought so. Right, I'm going to quickly read these books. Get my skill up. There you go. It does get your reading skill up if they are of high enough quality. It dropped out a bit on YouTube, but you're back. Good. Welcome back. Excuse me, I need to talk to you. There we go. I can talk to him now.
I hope I can be of help to you.
It's
Knight.
all good.
I brought that game.
Show me then.
That sounds like a challenge.
Here's your reward. Before you go, one more thing. Lady Stephanie has expressed a desire for deer kidneys in cream sauce. Take care of it.
With pleasure.
How many?
Take care.
Oh, it needs to be roe deer kidneys. Okay. Well, we can do that. Hey, dog, I've got something for you.
Look what I've got for you.
I'm just going to leave a trail of offal around the castle. Roe deer it is then. Reach new level in Houndmaster. That's what we wanted. Oh, I forgot the main level one. What should we take? We have... I don't think there's any... A golden tongue, maybe. You always favour diplomacy. No, I'm not taking a -2 strength loss. I'm sorry. Scholar. No, I don't like any of these. I hate taking penalties to stuff. Juggler. Is there anything? Wanderer. The worse the bed, the better you sleep, and vice versa. A Night Rider. The Manly Odour. An Ascetic. I'm going to take the... Which one is it? As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. I'm going to take that. I don't like any of those offers at all. Maybe the last two will have something. Oh, we've got one in Warfare. Right, what's Chain Strike? Each blow in an interrupted chain will hurt your opponent more than the previous one. Against all odds. You'll have 20% greater strength, agility, warfare, and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. That might be really good. The more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. And the more damaged your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning. I'm going to take against all odds because I am always outnumbered.
God save Henry.
There was an idea there was a serial killer in this game and you had to find their murders. That would follow the quest that was in... What's he doing just leaning against the wall like that, looking suspicious? There was one of those in Baldur's Gate 3, wasn't there? Oh, so it's not been inspired by that. No, there's another game. Going back a bit longer, there's another game with a murderer in it you had to find. Was it Divinity Original Sin 2, maybe? Trying to think. Right, roe deer. That'll do. It looks easy to get to as well.
Yeah.
Not sure how many kidneys we need. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be a cool quest to put in. Hunt down a serial killer. They've just loaded in. Did you see that? That's insane. Right, I was going to do this on horseback because running them down is easier than trying to sneak up on them usually by a chunk. That went over the top. Should we do some long-range archery? Maybe I should get the long-distance arrows on for this. Oh. Maybe I should just go and get the horse and just ride them down. Quit buggering about. That got him. We get there in the end. Oh, it wasn't quite as far off as I thought. Right then, how many kidneys? May as well take that. How many kidneys do we need? I need 8. Hey, Anomalies, how's it going? Think Henry is a serial killer? Someone who plays reckons they found the house they live at. Well, I guess if you follow the clues, I mean, that would be one hell of a good Easter egg to put into the game, wouldn't it? Someone said if you just spin through 360 degrees, you can get the deers to respawn. I don't know if that's true. I have seen them spawn in front of us multiple times. Oh, wait, there's one. 2. No. Shit. Now that is excellent horse discipline, is it not? That was just behind him. This is Henry's method of hunting down deer. None of this sneaking through the woods business. Chase them down and then point blank range shot. A point blank range miss, I should say. Oh, that looked like it should have hit. I need human bows for this nonsense. Or a shotgun. Oh, over his head. I did feel like when I was aiming that one up. Damn it. These are little, piddly little deer to try and tag. I'm going to have to wait till he comes on the other side of this tree, aren't I? Is he coming? We'll get a bit closer. And then scare it off, of course we do. There we go. Reach new level in bow at last. That took a long time to get. Hey Ragnus, how's it going? Those medieval shotguns in Kingdom Come 2 would be so useful, yeah. For hunting from horseback. Oh, it only has one kidney. Of course it only has one kidney. It'd been a donor to one of the others. Right, I'm going to probably have to stop taking the meat because it's too heavy. It's worth a lot of money, though, if I can get away with this. I do need hares as well. I'm always gauging the height wrong. Yeah, screw him. I'm not going to Sasau just yet. And we do need to get hair offal and stuff. So I'll go back here. See if I can stumble across. I need another 3 or 4 deers. Maybe I'll find a deer with 3 kidneys in it. It's possible. I remember doing a quest to get rat's tails or something, or rat's ears. What the hell would that be in? World of Warcraft or something? We're playing with a friend. And like most rats had 2 ears. One had a single ear. One rat had 3 or 4 ears on it. Go figure. A Chernobyl rat, maybe. How many bunnies does it take? For the quest, I don't know. I need to get like 3 skins, I think. But also some offal from them as well. So that rat was a good listener. I see what you're saying. Too far. Oh, over its head. Can I not just tell the dog to attack it? No. Oh, there's another one up there. That might be an easier shot. It looked like an easier shot. No, they're going over. There, that got it. Oh, they've spawned back in. Damn them. Look at them gambling along there, having fun. When do I return from Ukraine? Oh, I'm out of arrows. Just a minute. Round about the 4th of October. We fly back. Actually, that's what I need to do after the stream. I need to go and book. Oh, these all in my inventory? Tell you what, let's put the long distance arrows in. Just these. Oh, these are on the horse. Okay. Let's try this and see if these are a bit easier to hit with. I need to go and get the flight booked after the stream today before they all get booked up. Right. That sodding dog gets in the way. This is a long shot, like. Okay, that looks like a no-brainer. I know there's a deer off to my right I need to go and collect. I wish that sodding thing would sit still. It will now. Holy shit. Right, they do help. They do help. I will take the arrow back. Again, just 1 kidney. I can potentially do it here if we get lucky. And if both of these have 2 kidneys, as you would expect. Oh shit, where are they? They were down the bottom of this field, weren't they? Don't tell me they despawned. No, wait. Here we go. Damn. Okay, we need more. We need more kidneys. Right, I still need at least one more deer. Let's put all the food away. Where's this venison? That is a lot of roe deer meat. Your horse can't carry anymore. Right, screw it then. I'm going to have to drop it, aren't I? Yeah, go on, I'll drop it. What is on the horse then? Have I got... Oh, it's a load of red deer venison. It's probably gone off. Right, I need these things. And they've respawned. Nice. Come on, last deer. This feels like a 2 kidneys deer. It must be hitting some sort of thing in the landscape where it then has to turn around. Look. Crouch, Henry. We're going in closer. Sit still, you little bastard. I really should be able to set the dog on these, I think. There we go. Was it a 2 kidneys deer? I've done that one, have I? Right. No, not you. Bloody dog. What was that? You've reached a new level in hunting. Well, I mean, we are doing a bit. If I stand here, then maybe they'll spawn back in, eh? We'll just kind of swivel around. Actually, I think I need to... I'm standing in the middle of the spawn point at the moment. Do I go riding off? There's a cow in the distance. Should we do a very long shot at the cow? Should I shoot the dog? Just for laughs. I mean, the damn thing just respawned when I was stood there, so... It's not impossible that it would just reappear just by spinning the camera around, I guess. People have told me to try that. Tell you what I'll do, I'll just ride quickly away and then come back. Because I know from past experience with these sort of quests, if you don't get everything you need all at once, stuff goes off really quick. Right, was that far enough? I mean, we have killed a few deer, so... I don't know if they have a limit to how many can spawn back in. Is there another point nearby I can go to? I guess I could... Tell you what I'll do, is I will ride directly away from it. For so far, then I'll turn around and come straight back and see if we can... See if the load distance, or the draw distance, will spawn them back in. Just an accident. Probably one I've been to before.
Yeah.
Right, let's take a look at this. Do you think it's time-based? Can we kill a cow? I don't think I've ever tried... Have I actually killed a cow? Let's find out. I guess we can. I know I've beaten them up. But I don't think... Wow, we can actually kill the cows. That's not really worth it, though. The beef's not worth a lot of money. I feel bad for that now. I feel really bad for that. Okay, let's see. trying to trigger a deer spawn. Last time, they just... Well, the first time, they just warped in when I was in the middle of them. Don't think we're going to get so lucky this time. I maybe just will ride over to the other place. There might be one in the woods. There was one that we didn't kill. We came back and found his mates. Yep, that'll do. Shush, dog. Damn, I couldn't tell. I was looking at it thinking, is that a rock or is that the deer? It turns out it was the deer. Okay, where's it gone? This is where we need the dog to go and hunt it. Oh, wait, is that it? There we go. No! Press the wrong button. Whistle for the horse, scare the deer off. Nice. 2 kidneys. 2 kidneys? Yes, we knew it. Right. We're sorted this time. Back to Talmberg we go, and we can fast travel. And there's a sodding spare deer just spawned in at the back there. I don't know how the game calculates it. It's funny. Right, off we go. Let's try not to get ambushed on the way. Oh dear. Oh dear, I see what you did there. I was looking for my clips button. Where are they? Are they gone? Well, it's a bit late, but that's what I wanted. Oh dear. Right then. What they're going to send me for next? I reckon a boar liver pate. I'm going to go for the boar liver pate. Oh, here he is. I could just hand them straight over.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
That night of passion. I took the liberty... What's this?
My lady, if I may, I'd like to give you this.
Henry, my boy. Such a lovely gesture. Thank you kindly. They're really beautiful.
God be with you.
What the hell was that? I have no idea what I've just handed over.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
They're so rude.
I brought that game.
Show me then.
You can have all of these. Wait, did I actually have more than I needed?
Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants venison goulash. Can you take care of that?
Certainly.
Possibly.
Goodbye.
Wait. Boar meat? You just asked for venison. Let me have a look at this. Not scavenger, is it? No, that's another one. Henry the Master Huntsman. Bring... It is boar meat, but he definitely asked for venison goulash, didn't he? I guess we're cheaping out on the venison by replacing it with wild boar. Well, I don't have any of that, so... let's go hunting again, I guess. I need a boar location. 1 boar will do it. You get a lot of meat off a boar in this game. Can we see one? There should be plenty around. There we go. Is that the nearest down there? Let's have a look. Come out of the castle. There's one over there. There's not a whole lot of difference between the two. I will go... that takes me off the edge of a cliff. So I've got to be careful with that. There's one due south, actually. That one looks the best. Let's go for this one. I think it might have been Clara's flowers, actually, because they're no use to anyone else's. Let's see if they've gone. They've gone. So it was Clara's flowers. I wonder if that does anything else. I wonder if I should have given that to Teresa.
Yeah.
Never mind. I can't say I'm working very hard on the romancing bit with Teresa. Oh, God, have I ridden my horse into the back of an inn? Yeah, I have. Totally. Right. I don't know how, but the horse is going to catch up. He'll catch up in a minute. There it is, as if by magic. While you're here, dog.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love
Just because I've got so much kidneys and liver and all the rest of it. May as well feed the little sod. Right, can we go this way? I'm thinking I should maybe take the road. Going cross country doesn't seem to be good for Henry's health. Well, it's possible we find some other boar hunting spots as well. They might not be the only ones available to us.
Yeah.
So, folks, tell me in YouTube and in Twitch what games you're looking forward to next. What's due out in the next month or so that you'd like to play or to see me play? I'm open to ideas. Can we horse through the hedge? Nope, we can't. I haven't got a definite list of what I'm doing, apart from doing some Metro Exodus in the very near future. In fact, that should be coming up possibly later this week, or if not, then the start of next week. Yeah. Right, we should be looking for piggies in here. Pigs might be a bit tougher to get than the deer. That's if we find any to start with. There we go, we have a hunting spot. It's right in front of us. It's a nice open clearing and there's no pigs. I'm waiting to see if they just spawn in. No, yes. We'll just follow them. Shooting blindly into the forest. I need to be on a horse for this, otherwise they're going to get away. If they get trapped on the scenery, then that's good. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Damn, over his head. Over his head again. I'm using arrows with too long a distance. Snapping at his heels there. Come on, Henry. You've got this one. And it disappears off into the distance. There we go. That was the kill we were waiting for. I'll take the boar meat and that, and a tusk and the pork liver before anyone asks me to do any more. And I am hugely overloaded. What did I need for this? I think it was only 90. Right, so anything over 90 we're just going to ditch. In fact, let's get rid of this. Nourishment 65. Let's take the cheap wine. And the fine wine. Let's get drunk. And I can drop 75 of that, so let's get rid of some. Leave me with exactly the right amount and enough. Cool. So, I wonder, handing that thing in to Lady Stephanie, do you think there'd be an additional conversation Henry can have? I know he's done the romance scene with her. Be nice. I mean, the trouble with the romance in this game is that once you've got to the saucy scene with whichever character, as far as I know, there's only Lady Stephanie and Teresa that you can romance. They never talk to you again after that, and that, I think, is a real shame. Henry's got a bit of a wobble on. Actually, did I get a perk in drinking? I did. Nice. What do we have? Safe passage. When you drink yourself to oblivion, you'll wake up at home in bed, and none of your items will be gone. That sounds awesome. True slab, a loose tongue, and a drinking habit. I'm going to take the safe passage. Although we tend not to drink ourselves to oblivion very often anymore.
I brought that game.
Right, we're done.
Here's your reward.
Any more?
I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
Right, we're going to use this opportunity to do the hare skins and the hair offal and everything else. Although I'm tempted to go and actually just sleep this bloody alcohol off first. What does he want then? Let's have a look. Quest log. 150. Holy crap, that is a lot. Should we just go to the woods and have a look around? I mean, we can start just up here. I can't see. Just a minute. What if I take the hangover cure? Let's have a look. We're not actually hungover at the moment. Let's see. I should have one. That's... I'm not even going to bother with that. Just drop all that. Throw it away. And that's... I cooked that stuff at least, but... no, it's no good. I have no hangover cure. I thought I'd been saving those. Well, I can't see shit like this, so... What's the time of day? It's nearly bedtime. We'll go hunting in the morning. That sounds like a better idea. Let's go and sleep this off.
Yeah.
I mean, I am seriously drunk. I can't even see where characters looking. I think I've missed the bridge. Is this the bridge? Where's the inn? I'm in no state to ride that horse back. I think I better get off. The inn is... Oh, naturally, it's over the other side. Right. We'll take a shortcut, shall we? Through this guy's house.
Who is it?
It's always the temptation to go stealing, but I don't think Henry really needs to at this moment. Do we have a trader here by any chance? What about drunken dice? We haven't done drunken dice.
What the hell was that?
What?
Just a drunken knight charging through the place. Right, I can't actually see who I'm playing against here. Come on, talk.
Good health to you.
That's the one way to sober up.
I've got a bit of coin.
We'll gamble the lot.
May the Lord.
And I need to go and see the church about getting rid of my terrible crimes. Okay, let's go.
May the best man win.
Can we see the dice when we're drunk? Oh, that's genius. I think I'm gonna have to abandon this game. Well, that and that. Am I still on the wanted list? I'm pretty certain. That looks like it's the same. Can't see. Henry's absolutely arseholed here. Right, I'm gonna have to quit out. I can't see. I just can't see. I'm gonna get my money back though. Which we do. Thank you very much. That was a great game. Thanks, Jeff. Absolutely arseholed by 4 in the afternoon. This isn't my room.
God preserve you.
Let's see what she's got to sell.
May the Lord watch over you.
Right. Hair meat. Oh, I wonder if I can sell the stuff to her. Excellent. Do you have any potions of hangover cures? No. Right. Let's get rid of all that extra food that we've got on the horse. Not stolen now. I must have a hangover cure in there somewhere. Drink the hair potion? I don't think I had one, do I? I was looking for it. I don't see one.
God be with
right.
you.
I'm going to sell. We could take more wine and try and drink ourselves sober. Oh, this ain't worth as much as I thought it was going to be worth. We may as well sell all that anyway. That's fine. We'll do that. What else can I sell? Is there anything worth selling? I've got a beer from somewhere. That'll do then. Haggle.
Let's talk about the...
We're going to keep the inn in venison.
What do you say to
A nice...
Nope.
See now? I knew we...
I wasn't going to lower that. Right. What are you doing standing on top of that chest? Squatting on top of the chest. Henry must be drunk now. He's seeing things. It's time to go to bed. Stagger, stagger. Right. We are not getting up until it's daylight tomorrow. There we go. A whole 12 hours. We can't go 12 hours? We're going to try. Man. Wake up with a hangover. Should be able to sleep that off. We'll see if I'm still on the wanted list. I'm sure I will be. I'm trying to avoid paying a massive fine at the church, which we can do in Uzhitz, but if we have to, we have to. Right, so the nourishment's fine. Oh yeah, we don't go down in nourishment now from sleeping because of that perk that I picked. Which feels a little odd, but we can live with that. Right. No hangovers. Excellent. Let's wait till daylight. Henry, if he didn't do anything, if he just stayed in bed, he would never have to eat again for the rest of his life for that perk. There's a weird one. Right, nice. Now we're going hunting. I just landed in all my plate mail and everything on top of that guy. I don't think he'd be very happy. Do I have any blacksmith kits or armourer's kits? Because I need to do a bit of work here. Not the cobblers. I have none. Oh, I thought I did have some. Nothing? Yeah, I've got an armorer's kit. Let's fix it up. That's it. Gone. That didn't last very long. Do I have anything else? I've got a tailor's kit. That's knackered. And that's it. I like how the horse comes out of the inn. Is he having a wash? That would look quite impressive if he was actually stood next to the thing. Right, okay. What a drinking session that was. I think I only had like 2 flagons of wine. Although I did neck it all at once. Wanted list, yeah. Good call. Are we still on the wanted list? Yes, and we will go straight to prison. We will not pass go, and we will not collect 200 groschen.
Yeah.
So, as part of this job up here, I need hair offal, hair skins, and an awful lot of hair meat. And we're going to assume we're going to find them in the woods. So we'll have a good look around up here. Right, wish me luck, folks. Let's go hunting. I don't need the long distance arrows for this. We will go with... I got 1 better hunting arrow. 6 wounding arrows. Okay, we'll go with 30 hunting arrows. They'll do. Right, this looks like rabbit territory in here. Nice flat open plain. I guess we just sprint around until we find one. Does the dog have commands? Let me just go and see. He can't hunt, can he not? No. That's a shame. I'd love it. I think there is something where you can pick a perk that he'll hunt game, but I don't have it at the moment. How far off Houndmaster am I? Skills. 7. He will. So you can tell him... I like the symbol for it. He's got a fishing rod with a fish on his back or a rabbit or something on a stick. Sniffer. The dog can sniff out a foe. Okay. Well, by the time we get that leveled up, and it does seem to be damn slow in leveling up, we'll be done, I think, with the hunting quests. So is this where we spend the rest of the afternoon trying to find a bloody hare? Come on. You know you want to spawn in. Where are you? As far as I'm aware, they can spawn anywhere. I don't... Wait, there's one. There's one. Missed. He's stuck on a tree. Damn. He wasn't as stuck as I thought, because the little sod managed to get off. I'm going to shoot that bloody dog in a minute. It just keeps getting right in my eye line. Henry's just launching arrows indiscriminately around the forest now. There we go. Fetch. I didn't know he could do that. That's nice. That is nice. And we can loot it, eh? Good boy. Hare meat. And offal. but no skins. Can we talk to the dog? Praise.
That's a good boy.
Good.
That's my boy.
And now food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
We're supposed to praise him after he does something right. Oh, okay. I can't give him the stuff for the quest, can I? There's one. There we go. Fetch.
Bring.
I wonder if we praise him after everything, if that's when his loyalty goes up. Because I haven't really spent a lot of time training him like this.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Well, the hair meat's easy enough to get. It's the going to be the offal and the hair skins and stuff that's going to be tricky. Unless I don't have the perk for this. Let me have a look. Where's hunting? I don't have the skill for this, look. You're able to skin dead animals. So I'm never going to get the hair skins for that quest. Alright, that's okay. We don't need to worry about that. So I'm hoping they're two different quests then. We've got skin. Right, that needs hair skin. Right, okay, great. There's another one somewhere in there. I can't remember which one it is, but we will take, it might be the Fat Profits one. We'll get the hair offal as part of this hunting session here. I remember thinking I don't need to take the skinning perk because you can find deer skins and stuff everywhere. I never thought that I might have to get rabbit and dog skins as well.
Fetch.
That was a better shot. There's one there. Nice. Fetch. Dog's doing great. Praise.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Great. And also food. Let's give him
What
some.
I've got for you. You'll love this.
Watch me accidentally give him 30 bits of... Just one. Yeah, it's okay. Just one. That's fine. A little bit concerned I was going to give him an entire stack of hair meat then. Right. I knew this would be a good rabbiting area. Oh, and deer as well. Do I need venison? I don't think so. It's kind of funny how tame the wild animals are in this game. You know, we spent a lot of time hunting rabbits and stuff in this. I remember there was a stream probably about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, where someone tuned in just in time to see me spending 2 hours trying to hunt rabbits for something. I'm going to go for a long shot on that because if I pull it off, it'll look awesome. Oh, that was so close as well. I see a rabbit to the right. I'm going to try and shoot that deer up the arse. No, that went over. I'll go get the rabbit instead. It's just going slightly to the left of it. Possibly not quite high enough. No, screw it. I don't need that one. I can't sell the stuff anyway. Can't carry it all. But there was... I should have gone for it when I saw it. There was a rabbit just down here. Where's he gone? Is he tracking it for me? Yes, there's one over there. I see it. I see it. Not the easiest of shots. Not a problem for Henry the Master Huntsman, though. This is kind of fun. Okay, I found a really good use for the dog.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
I wish he would level up a bit faster. How are we off? I need at least one more. I'll go and deliver the ham. Wow, did I actually get that thing? Holy crap! I dropped it. I thought I'd missed. Red deer venison. Well, it sells for a lot. If I can sell it. Put it all in the horse. We may as well. Where is it? I mean, we're going to visit a couple of butchers, so... Right, now the question is, can I find one more rabbit? That 88L71 bow. Oh, that 88L71. I was trying to think that had to be a reference to a gun. Yeah, the German long 88. Did its job then. I didn't see it drop the bloody red deer stag, though. I thought I'd missed that thing. I am really enjoying hunting with the doggy. Look at that. A very well-trained gun dog. Well done, boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
What should we feed him? Let's
Look
give
what
him
I've got for
something.
you. You'll love.
He can have a little bit of... deer kidneys are expensive. I'll give him some more hare meat. Excellent. We've got all the stuff on the horse. That was fun. That was fun, going around with the dog hunting. I think there's some more hunting to do later. We need to go to Talmberg. Great, that's on the way. And from there, we're going to hot-foot it over to Sasau and hand in the other stuff. Unless this dude gives me another quest. Tell you what we can do if we go... Get out of my way! We go to Sasau, we will go and sell all the stuff that was once stolen but isn't anymore. What time of day is it? Alright, I don't know where this guy is. Oh, okay. Oh, just the chap.
God save.
That was
what
lucky.
What can I do for you?
I brought that game.
Right, all of it. Confirm delivery.
Here's your reward. Now, listen well. Sir Divish has decided, in the light of recent events, that we should stock up the castle food supplies. But the farmers can supply no more, and the merchants are afraid to take to the roads. So he decided we're to stock up on game meat.
I see. I'll bring what I can.
What's he want?
See you later.
Boar meat. Okay, is this just a never-ending thing? Do I have? I threw it away, didn't I? I had boar meat and I threw it away. Thinking, I won't need that anymore. I'm just going to drop it. God damn. Oh, wait, he does need red deer meat. And hare meat. And he's just locked the door in my face. Right, how much red deer meat? Because this is going to be very annoying if I don't have enough. Where's the quest log, actually? I need 170 red deer meat. And I've got... No, it's on the horse, isn't it? 133. Let me go and see if I can hand in that much. Because then it won't go off. Although it should be fairly quick to go and get some more. I am aware I need to get to Sasau with the hair stuff. He's not here. Talk? He won't talk to me. Okay. I need to go and get the rest. Balls to it. That is bad timing. That is really bad timing. Let's see. What do I do? Let's see what else is needed, actually. We need to go on to that and that. We need... Right, boar meat, red deer meat, and hare meat. Well, we could just go back to where we came. Did I see a red deer spot? I mean, I'd sort of wandered across one. But the only one I know of for sure is all the way across there. This one's quicker. Right, we'll go for this one. We'll quickly get the deer meat. We'll try and do the boar meat as well. That looks like some... What was that I threw out? It's cooked red deer venison. Okay. Not quite what we wanted then. And I'm back to hunting hares again. Right. I can stock up on beef if he wants beef. That would be cheaper to do. I'm going to go through the pond here. Henry? Right, out the back of here. We should be good, right? Be awesome if we just stumble across some deer or pigs on the way. I won't stop for hares. Hares we can find a lot easier. Is this what you signed up for today, folks? To come and watch me hunt pigs and deer all day? I mean, it is quite chill to do, I must admit. What have I got? I've got hunting arrows. I've got 21 hunting arrows. That's possibly enough.
Yeah.
And now I'm stuck. What are the chances that this camp has a load of stuff in? A load of meat? None. Oh well. What's my own nourishment at? Right, it's time for some of this. See, I was thinking if I found a poacher's camp, they often have a load of meat you can steal. But I think I've killed all the poachers around here, so...
Yeah.
How far away are we? Right, it's over the next rise. One red deer will do this, so that should be fairly straightforward. See if we can find one. There is one. Okay, excellent. And he's sitting for me. What a shot. Let's get the hunting one. We've got the perk. Right, okay. We've got the option of... I'm just going to check them. Steak tartare. You can eat raw meat. Your conspicuous and visibility falls sharply in wood, so you can be stealthier. Wild at heart. Wild animals less skittish. That would be good. You cause wild animals more damage. But I need the tanner. I need to skin them. Otherwise, I can't get the quest for the hare. Anyway, that was easy. That was amazingly easy. We'll take that. I'll take his antlers and his kidneys and his liver. I won't take the deer hide because that weighs quite a bit, but that we will take. And we need to then make sure that we can get that delivered in time as well. So I need more hare meat. It's not going off too fast, so that should be okay. Right, next stop is the piggy place, which is a bit further off, admittedly. What I could do is I could run on foot in the hope that I find some hares on the way. Like that one. I hate trying to shoot them up the arse. It's the worst type of shot to have to take. You get such a narrow target. Oh, dog, you bloody... There we go. Fetch.
Fetch.
I love that. The stream might go a bit stutter on YouTube. YouTube's telling me it's not receiving enough
There's the
bandwidth.
good dog.
Everything's fine at my end, but just give you a heads up there, folks. It'll hopefully recover
That's my
shortly.
boy.
Right, in dialogue. So, now then, can we start to get hair pelts? Excellent. That sounded like somebody else's dog barking. What's he found? I feel like we're in a good rabbit area here. We'll move on, though. I mean, they probably spawn in areas like this, but it's a lot harder to see them. What keeps flashing up? Something keeps flashing up. Don't know if it's a dog just running between my legs or something else. This looks like a decent area too. What's he seen? What have you seen, boy? What have you seen? What is it? Is it a hare? Is it not? No, he's still looking this direction. He's running in. There is one there. Well spotted. Well done. That is a good dog. He's proving his worth now. I found him an utter pain in the arse at the start of the game. But yeah, he's doing a grand job. Drop it then.
Good boy. That's my boy.
He's not leveling up from doing this though. However, we will check that because it would show in here, wouldn't it? Skills. Houndmaster. Oh, it is. It is going up. All right, so we will keep on with it. Right, the pigs are down here. I know he's looking up there. Or is he trying to get the scent? He's trying to get the scent. Oh, it's a pig. I'm going to miss him now. Or am I? I am. Oh, god damn, he did a full 180. There we go. That might be enough for a... I'll have to be quick and loot him because there's another one just there. Don't need the boar hide. We'll leave that. Do I have that? I only needed 20. Okay. I only needed 20. Let's take a look at the quest log. I assumed it was going to be tons of the stuff. So, the red deer meat we've got. The pigs we've got. It's just hares now. Superb. Let me put all that stuff on the horse as well. I can't carry all that. All right, let me put 20 on the horse. And then we're going to drop the rest. It was just 20, right? It was just 20. Boar meat, 20. And on the horse, we have boar meat, 20. Just checking before this goes wrong. Right then, rabbits. There's one right there. Nice. I'm getting better at that. And on the plus side, this should be leveling up my...
That's a good boy.
Bow skill as well.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Right, what can I give him? I must have something. He can have... Yeah, he can have deer kidneys. Pretty sure I don't need those. Get off. Get off the rabbit. It leveled up. Excellent. Bring the hare skin. And what about the other quests? The hare. We need more hare meat still. Okay. So, we're going to go... Hound Master. What have we got? You can have Faithful Companion. You get a plus 10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off. Sniffer. We're going to go hunt, I think. You can even try tackling boar. Cool. Okay, let's find something for him to go and kill. Like there's a... Is he going to do it? Your dog is tired from hunting. Well, he didn't do it very well, did he? I'll have to give him some bloody food or something, I think. Will he fetch? He'll fetch. Maybe going after a pig's a bit too much. I better praise him.
There's the good dog. That's my boy.
And I'll give him
Look what
food
I've
because
got.
he
You'll
says
love
he's tired. Maybe this will help. Have another deer kidney. Meanwhile, we're getting all the stacks. I need one more rabbit, and we've got this. So let's go find ourselves one. I'm going to see if the dog will take it. Shouldn't be too hard to find one more, I hope. There's one. Bloody... No, he refuses to. Okay. I'm thinking this hunting perk isn't going to be as useful as I thought it was going to be. Right, that should be the last one. We can put the bow away. You're not going to fetch it then? Okay, the dog's just given up altogether. Right, we should have enough of everything now. Here, go and get that one. Right, I want to see if he'll do it. He does! Okay, nice. He's run off now. Where'd he go? Just vanished. Alright, fair enough. Job done. Let me fast travel back to Talmberg, and then we're on our way to Sassound. This had better be the last of these hunting quests, because I feel like I've done enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Henry cracked his head on the top of the door coming through. Any chickens in the yard? I wonder if he can hunt chickens. Right. Where is all this? Let's put it all on me. And all of that. All of that.
God be with you, Henry.
Coming dripping blood and everything else. Is the guy just in here? He is not. Right, where is he this time? I'm not in the mood for messing about. What time of day? He's probably just on the other side of this. Not this time. Oh, you're joking. He's in the sodding inn. Right, okay, let me put that. Let's go and get to the inn. I should maybe have looked there first. He's gone for his lunchtime pint. Can I not go under there? You better talk to me after I come running down here, carrying this massive bag of offal. Right. I think that's everything. There he is.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I brought that game.
Excellent.
Are we good? I think we're good.
Here's your reward. That will be all for now.
Yay.
The stores are full, and neither Sir Divish nor Lady Stephanie have any further demands on your hunting services. See you later.
Job done. Henry the Master Huntsman. Right, on a horse. We're going to Sasau now. And we are going to go and collect a load of money that is due to us. Which will give us the funds we need to pay for our salvation, I think. This is a long trip. Do I want to be... Actually, which quest am I doing? Let me just check. I'm handing in... Turn off Band of Bastards for a minute. I want to get back to that. It's Fat Profits and Skin. Oh, well that's... I'm glad I checked that before I drove off. I want to be just along here. I just assumed they were both at Sasau because I thought I'd had the quest together for so long. I have a horrible feeling this guy's going to say, yes, and now go and bring me the skins of some red deer and some pigs. The ones that I've just left behind.
God save, what can I do for you?
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here.
They're full of
Earned a bit of
arrow
coin.
holes and dog teeth marks, but other than that, they're good. Reddit says you need to praise your dog 793 times to get to level 20. That is insane.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbler uses it to make cheap shoes. And there's a lot of demand before autumn. See you later.
Bring the boar skin to the courier. Do I actually have a boar skin? Because I've got hair pelts. I've got dog skins. They would be there, wouldn't they? I didn't pick the boar skin up. I thought, I'll never need that. Does he trade? He does not. Right, well that's something else then. Just going to make sure, because he'll tell me on here, actually. No, I don't have it. All right, so the Fat Profits. That one's been a pain, so that is the butcher in Sasau, yeah? Yeah, I see it. Hey, Pan. How are you doing tonight on this fine evening? This fine late summer evening? I think we can go and do that one, but this is a more time-critical one, so... If we can... Let's go. Is he going to be shut by the time I get there? Because if he is, that's a problem. No, he's not. I think... No, he's okay. We're okay. Because I don't think this bag of offal would keep for another day. You're a bit wet, but otherwise fine. Oh, God, yeah. I hear you've had some bad rains in your part of the world. Hope everything's okay. Am I in the right place? I think I want to be down here, right? Nope, I want to be over there, but I can get this back way. Oh, he says I can't get the back way. See, every family has a pig in medieval times. Just how it should look. Can the dog hunt chickens? No. That's one of the things I wanted to check. I am lost now. You're fine? It's really awful in the north. Oh, about where Henry is. Okay. I'm glad you're okay then. Yeah, it's worrying times because it's like it's like all apart across Eastern Europe, isn't it? My mother-in-law just got back from Romania just in time. They've been hit. Probably not in the parts where she was visiting, but yeah. Rough times. I hope everyone, if anyone is watching from those areas, I hope everyone is safe and well. Right then, Mr. Butcher.
God be with you.
Hand over the game.
I have everything you ordered, Master Butcher.
Let's take a look at it then.
He's going to give me some more, isn't he?
Looks good. Here's something for your effort. Another job for you. One of the merchants was asking for deer liver. Try and get me some.
All right.
I have a feeling I have just fed them all to my dog. Haven't I? I have 2. Can I hand them in? I need 4.
God be with you.
I'll pick them up some other time. There's some other stuff we have to do here. So if we go to the sidekick, do we have any more food? Right, I'm going to see what I can sell. Trade.
God be with you.
Right, sell. How much money? He's got a lot of money, this guy. So I could keep the deer liver. Actually, I could probably go and get some more pretty quick. I can now sell the extra hare meat. And the offal. This is gaining me no money whatsoever. This one might. Yeah, okay, that was a bit better. Deer liver, 2. I'm going to sell them. Because what will happen, there's a risk that I will go and get the 2 more, and then come back and get distracted, and then 2 will have gone off, and it'll have been a waste of time. So we're going to do it like that.
Can we do something about the...
Yeah, okay. I've got my dog to hunt now. That's cool. I don't fancy praising him another 750 times to get up to level 20, though.
It'll take more than that to persuade me. All right, so.
Didn't take much more than that to persuade him, did it? Right, so from here, we have 2 jobs. We're going to go back and get all the goodies. I need to see the tailor, actually. But we're going to try and get everything that's been stolen from our endeavours of recent nights. That's no longer marked as stolen, and we're going to flog the lot. Don't run into Ulrich. Don't run into Ulrich. I don't want to start the quest. He's hanging out at the inn somewhere. Is he just having a beer? No, I can see him. He's just having a beer. We'll leave him quiet. This is important business we're on now. Right, anything that says it's no longer stolen. This is going to be a lot of stuff. Let's go down the weapons, actually. There's a spare bailiff's mace. 293 arrows. Wow. It looks like this is all just fair game. It looks like everything is no longer marked as stolen. That's excellent. Herod's sword. Ooh, is that actually quite good? Excellent. I can use that now. High quality blade named after biblical King Herod, who won infamy by beheading John the Baptist. Right, I'm having that. That's my new sword. Excellent. Hey, T-Pod, your wife's relatives in Jesenik, is it? Got the worst flooding. They're okay, but around them 2 bridges collapsed and they have no electricity or water. Glad to hear they're okay. And I hope everything works out. Got to be scary being caught in things like that. It's not like you can outrun a flood very easily. Wow, this... Holy shit, I did a lot of stealing. Piercer. Pricker. Saving grace. There's a lot of good stuff. A decorated shield. There's no way I'm going to be able to carry all this. We're going to have to do at least 2. Right, that is a hell of a lot. 500 in weight. I'm just going to have to transfer everything I can, I think, to the damn horse. Yeah, we'll put the better hunting arrows on at the moment. There's a burger's sword. Okay, we'll not waste time taking that yet. Herod's sword we want to equip. At some point it's going to say the horse is full. As long as I can get on my horse to ride back, I'm happy. I mean, I think these are the remains of the guards and stuff that we killed, aren't they? That'll do. I can get on the horse at that. Right. We'll just put... actually, we'll put 2 things back in here. We're going to put... Come on. Oh, there, sorry. We're going to put the duelist in. And we're going to put... that stolen one. That goes back in. And Herod's sword we equip. That's going to be our new sword. I have no idea what this looks like. But it looks like it should be good. Hey, Vonksy. I'm doing great, thanks. How are you? You having a nice day this... What is it, Monday today? Monday today, isn't it? I've had such a busy weekend. I'm kind of lost with where we are with things. Anyway, we're going on a trading run. We're going to go and drop this off at this guy right here. He might be able to afford to buy the whole lot, actually, if we're lucky. I wonder if we can recruit him. No, I think I need
The sun sets out.
an armor smith for Pribyslavitz.
I hope I can be.
Oh, okay. We have 2 things to do here. Let's do repairs.
Good luck to you.
We want to just do these that we're using. Actually, that should be everything. Excellent. 450. And haggle.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
I'd almost...
Yeah, come on.
Aye, that would...
Give me all your money. Right, now let's have a proper trade, because I've got a bit of cool stuff to do here. And then there's a quest thing to talk about. He's got 35k. I might just ride back and get all the armor and sell it all here as well. So we'll start with the weapons. Anything apart from arrows. Here we go. Right. We've got quite a bit of stuff here. Right, no torches. Is that all? Oh, I've put it on the horse, haven't I? Like an idiot. I've put it all on the horse. Never mind. That's fine. We will take him for that. Clean that out.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well...
Oh, you've been sick all week? Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. That's bad news. I hope you're feeling better soon.
Are we agreed?
That's better. Drop it a bit more.
Let's clean this guy out.
Aye, for that
Lots of
amount,
chicken
I could
noodle
be
soup,
persuaded.
apparently. People always say that when they're ill. Take chicken noodle soup. I can't really stomach the stuff. Less so when I'm not feeling very well. Alright, so, Mr. Horse. Let's transfer all this stuff over. Not the House of Zulshield, I'll keep that. I've not been using the shield myself recently, so... Damn, that was a lot of flipping weapons and swords. I can't remember where all that really came from, to be quite honest. But if the guy's willing to buy it, we've made him mega rich.
Hello.
Sell weapons. Anything after that should be good. God, I love selling stuff. Okay, we should be able to afford to pay that massive bill off. I think I've just sold my dagger. Right, hang on, we'll get that back from the basket. I got a little bit carried away. You're not a fan of chicken soup either. It's not my thing. Vegetable soups, tomato soups. Love those. In fact, we've got one of those for tea tonight. Homemade job. It's been cooking all day. Okay. Are we there? St. Michael's sword. Yeah, I can get rid of that one. That's fine. Excellent, but only 4.8k. So where's my dagger? Yeah, I need the dagger. Clean him out of all this, and then we go back and get all the armor as well. I mean, the guy's got like loads of money.
Satisfied?
We're getting there. Aye, that...
Nice. I wonder if I can push that a bit harder then. I will talk to him about the quest when we get back. I'm going to go and unload the money from all the stolen gear while the shop's open. I think this is the thing to do. So the armor should be worth considerably more than that. And if we can get it there, because there's a lot of weight in this, we should be good. Do you know what? I'm just going to take it all. If anything turns out to be stolen, we can come and put it back later, can't we? Do I need those now? Yes, I can sell these now. These are all free to get rid of, aren't they? Because we've done the first stage of that quest. They're still on steel. Damn it. We'll just have to wait a bit longer for the fancy 2.7k though. Maybe I should wear them myself. I'm just watching if it says steel in the bottom left. That means that they're not ready to sell yet. We've got something big coming up here, which might not be. No, that's not. Well, that was wishful thinking. Two lots of pilgrim shoes. Oh my god, plate dress. Some of this stuff actually looks like it might be better than what I'm wearing, you know. Jesus, this is a lot. I don't think I'm going to get this on the horse. Right, okay, let's take a look at this. Surprised Henry could move. Oh, the pilgrim shoes were still stolen? Oh, okay. I was going through too fast at that point. Right, let's get the equipped stuff, then anything else just goes straight to the horse. We just mash the X key till we run out of space on the horse, and if we can still, the horse can't carry any more. So I've got two options. I can try and stagger to the place. It's just down there. Because I can't be bothered to make another run. So we're gonna stagger over there and sell it. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? The Fresco Master.
I'm honoured that you should come to me.
Did we have something?
My friend, you're a trader. Help me out here. I'm after some quicksilver.
Well, I've been there several times myself and come back empty-handed. They fobbed me off 3 times over.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
Thought that might save some time later. There's Ulrich.
Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Thanks, that'll be all. Right, okay, that's for later.
That's all I need to know for now.
That's the first bit of our
But when you care to buy
investigation.
something before you go, or play a game, I really need some money.
What do you have for sale?
Why not? Show me what you...
He has no money. I will take that, though. Check basket. I'll just close the deal. Dice would have been good with him, but I mean, we're on a bit of a time limit here. Although you wouldn't think it, the speed I'm going. I don't know why you can't, like, hire. You should be able to hire, like, a pack horse. Or I should be able to pay at the inn to take some stuff to town for us. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Just hire a couple of local hands just to load up a cart with all my gear. Take it over there. Luckily, the place we want to sell at is just there. I don't have to travel all the way through town for this. And then we're going to see what money we have. I mean, this should net me the best part of 30 grand, I think. We've already taken him for some of it. And then after that, if we get there and he's shut, then I'm just going to wait 24 hours till he opens again. I'm not running back. Then after that, I can pay the fine and have some money left for the church at Pribyslavitz. So we should be good. We can get that place finished. Might get that done today, actually. Once I clean this area out. I don't think I'm going to press myself to do any more quests necessarily. He's just there. He's just up ahead. I can hear him muttering, saying, "When's that chap coming back? I'm staying open late on purpose. He said he was coming back today." Here we go. Looks like he's still open for business.
Neck, throw it down upon the deck. Fry your fish, the fish head's best, fishy thighs and fishy breasts.
Fishy thighs and fishy breasts. Right then. Here we go. Oh, I should have got the stuff off the horse first. Right, we'll do that. Horse armor. This is going to take a while. Oh, shit. I've put my stealth armor on as well. Right. Okay. Right. That needs to go. And that needs to go. I think that's it, actually. Everything else is getting sold. Here we go. How much money does he have? He has 27k. That is hopefully going to be all mine after this. So weapons we're good for. It's armor, isn't it? Let's get rid of all the armor after that. Here we go. Let's watch that number flash up. How much do you think it's going to be? If there are any stolen stuff in there, and there might well be, I'll have to make sure I don't put them in. There we go. One set of pilgrim shoes. Not those. The plain dress. We're up to 10k before haggling. There we go. The simple plate pauldrons. There might have been some nice stuff in there, but we're going to clean it all out. What can we sell from there? Anything? What about other stuff? I must have some garbage. Right, antlers. Black feathers, cave mushrooms. They're not going off. The dog skin. I don't quite know how I ended up with the dog skins. Is that red? That's red. That can go. The hair pelt is now done. I don't want to sell the dye. That can go. And that can go. Tavern Life 2. Oh, I can start reading those now. The Travels of Sir John Mandeville. What amazing things we've got. And some of these. Oh, no, not the wolf fangs. No, I need the wolf fangs. Right. Check basket. Here we go. Haggle. So I didn't take all this money. I thought I had enough stuff there to clean him out completely. But I think we can push this for... I'm going to go 13 grand.
What do you say to this?
You won't convince...
We'll try a little bit less.
Agree?
We're getting there.
I'm barely moving.
Oh, that would do it.
Right, 13,000 groschen. I'm not sure that it's ever designed that we should earn. Get hold of a dog skin. Oh, right. Okay, I need to buy the dog skin back then. I do know what that's for now. That's annoying. I should probably find one anywhere, but that's fine. It's pennies. Haggle. Why'd I press haggle? Shall I give him... I'm going to give him a bonus. Because I like this guy.
With a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks for that.
There we go. He's going to love me for that. It's the best trade he's ever done.
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
There we go. Something going on in the monastery.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmiths?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Rabstein.
Tell me about them both.
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
And why are they at odds?
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
I remember those two having a bit of a beef about something.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
I think this is a good opportunity to go and investigate this.
Thank you.
For the simple reason that I think we can recruit someone to work in Pribyslavitz for us from these guys. I think. It's been a while since I did the quest, but I think we can. Let's quickly sharpen our sword on this. That's a pretty nice... That's a sweet looking sword, actually. Oh, I think I'm blunting that. Right, I'm doing this because I think I've got a perk that once I sharpen it myself, I think it improves the weapon. Can't remember if I picked that up, but it sounds like something I would have done.
God be with you.
You got out to say. I need a swordsmith. I don't need a swordsmith, though. I need an armoursmith. Right, he's got out to say. I am playing tricks on you.
Yeah.
Right, let's go down here. And we go talk to the armoursmith guy. And then we go back up there and talk to the other dudes. I think I know where he is as well. I think he's over at the monastery. I know the area. I have a vague recollection. Are you shutting up shop for the day? No? Are we good? This is him, isn't it?
What the... God save you. What can I do for you?
I need an armoursmith. I do need an armoursmith.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
Not now. First I've got to deal with that bastard Zach. Come to me afterwards.
Do you make anything out of copper, Master?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes.
What?
Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard by the monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Okay.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman. Which is...
Nothing to say about Mikesh then.
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
Okay. We'll go and
That'll be
see
all.
Zach, I
Thank
think.
you.
Unless the other dude in here has anything to say. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. I never did get round to robbing this place, did I? I think I tried multiple occasions and was unsuccessful. You look like he's got something to say.
God be with you.
Nope.
Take care now.
No. Okay, that was a surprise. Okay, to the monastery yard. This quest might have some underhand dealings to play out tonight. Might involve a little bit of theft and skullduggery. I have this feeling it does. I love this bridge, by the way. Looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh God, I shouldn't have ridden in here. This was a mistake. Right, so where I want to be is in there. Actually, there, right there. That's the forge. Okay, that's quite good. I think it is anyway. Am I wrong? Who are you? A watchman. Just a villager. Yep, I think I might have been wrong. This might not be it. Or is it? Or is it? This isn't it. Yeah, I've already been through and robbed the place. Because why not? Oh, I haven't done that one. Just a casual bit of theft as we're running through. Oh, well, I'll take the money. This is a butcher's. I've just robbed a butcher's shop. That's why my dog was in here, no doubt. So, I was wrong. I thought that was the forge smoke, but it clearly wasn't. Is it up this side? Ah, this looks like it here. You just watched a 50-minute video on KCD compared to in real life. It's so unbelievable. Yeah, they've tried to make this as accurate as possible. They've put quite a lot of effort into it with a lot of things. And still managed to keep it a game, which is actually quite an achievement. Because there's a lot of things that can be made super realistic, but they're just not fun to play. But I think they've pulled this off quite well. So we're looking for the blacksmith. Has he gone to bed for the night? I've been in here already, have I? Okay. It looks like I've cleaned out all these buildings. Nice. I'll take a new perk in that. I'll leave his brown trousers in there. Good measure. I don't know where the blacksmith's house is, actually. Level 20 lockpick. Luck of the drunk. Don't want to be noisier. I'll go for repairman. I mean, none of these. Do I want that? Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Be easy to open lockpicks when drunk. I very much doubt I'll ever do it. No one up here? Right, wrong building then. It can't be far away. Unless they've all gone to the tavern for the evening, which would be incredibly annoying. Does it tell me where he is? There's the overseer's office, which I don't want to do. There's speak with Ulrich. And they're still finding out who works with copper. And the red deer liver. Right, we're not onto that one. Let's get rid of the red deer liver. That's the fat profits. We'll come back to that. And the skinning. Oh yeah, I know what that was. Rob the rich. Oh, that's the Dechko. We're still looking for... It's not going to tell me, is it? Oh, wait. It might be this one. Examine the mining works. That's not that, actually. Lost and found. What's... Okay, that's something else. I'm not actually sure what quest we're on here. I think it's just a rumour that we've picked up. I need to find the blacksmiths, and they're not playing ball. Anyone in here? This is the mill. Okay, it's not going to be in there. Let me go back up. I mean, he should. One way to find him would be to go to sleep in his bed. And wait for him to come home from the pub. That would do the trick. Oh, unless... No one looking. In we go. Beautiful. Just a cow complaining about it.
Copper. And quite a lot of it.
Okay.
Zach will have to say about this.
Hang on. Well, I think I may have shortcutted that quest there by finding something nefarious going on here. What's he got in there? It's not really worth stealing, this stuff. Apart from the 1,000 groschen, that's definitely worth stealing. Noble horseshoes. Who am I kidding? These things are worth it. Let's take all this. A robber's sword. Well, it's only appropriate I would have that. And... should I take the kits? Probably should. Travel horseshoes, they're worth quite a bit. That'll do. And lockpicks, I'll take them. Right. I'm not really supposed to know about those, though. I wonder, he's either gone to the pub or he's gone up to the monastery. We'll go and check that place out. Yeah, I was only supposed to be going and trying to find an armor smith to come and work in Pribyslavitz, but I seem to have moved things on a little bit. Why is there a pig loose around here? Is this the overseer's office? Oi, mate. Brother Porter. You gonna talk? Talk then. Come on, tackle him. Right. What's going on? I think I'm being arrested.
Help here!
There's something suspicious going on here.
Here, help!
He's dead?
God, help! Stop that brawl before they
Quest
freeze
failed,
each
the
other to
house
death.
of God.
God! Do something quick! They're brawling there! Do something!
I think I may have bollocksed something up.
For God's sake, there! Over there!
That wasn't the plan, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay.
Wait!
Right.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I won't fall for that. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to
Yeah.
the chopping block. You're lucky the law will only let me throw
Yeah,
you in
okay,
jail.
that wasn't the intention there. But I'm on a mission from God. Let's go with this one. Don't mess with me.
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
Right, so what was the house... Let me see if I need to reload this, because... What was the house of God? It won't show me, will it? I think it was to investigate a murder. I don't really want to do that, but... If I load this back in... How far away is it? It's 5:30, so it's half an hour of play, which is all... Let's run with it. Let's run with it. Whatever's happened has happened. Stonemason. I'm looking for the blacksmith, actually. Load of stonemasons. I bet they're all off to the pub. I think they're all off to the pub. Right. I could probably start a fight with them quite successfully and get away with it. That's kind of a shame.
My God, there's a corpse. There's a corpse.
There's a corpse? How did that happen?
Yeah.
It clearly wasn't a robbery because nothing's been taken. How do I know? Well, I assume nothing's been taken. I haven't looked in his pockets because I wasn't there when he dropped down dead. Right, I think I'm just going to go and... What's my nourishment? 76. I'm going to sleep this off. And maybe find a blacksmith in the morning. And try and put right some of the mess that I've just made. Yeah, so Brother Porter, now dead. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Oh well. I only wanted to talk to the guy. I don't think he was the overseer anyway, so that's not an issue. But yeah, if Zach had been in, we wouldn't have had to deal with all that. I'll blame Zach. It's Zach's fault. And we'll just add Brother Porter to the long list of accidents Henry has had with other people. You improved drinking. I think I read the Tavern Life book. Mine out, dog. What's that you say? There's a funeral being held today. Right, who's this? This is the Fresco Master. We can play dice now.
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
I know.
Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Dice sounds good.
There's always time for some dice.
We get him to paint the church in Pribyslavitz. That's what we do. I know why he's there now. And why he's skint. But we'll play dice. Some breakfast dice. Okay, let me get my cheating dice out. I think we want the lucky one, don't we? More luck than you'd expect. Yeah. I don't think the Holy Trinity one... Yeah, I need to put that one away. I don't think that one's very good for me.
St. George, guide my hand.
Well, I can see 4 5s
Certainly.
there.
I'll fetch it right away.
What's the score? 1,000? Okay, we're only going for 2,000, so I shouldn't be too greedy with this. Ooh, the cheating bastard. Right.
We'll see.
I'm having them dice. I want to see what they are. He's got golden dice, look.
That's all.
They might not be very good, but I'm having them. Yeah, no, I want the golden dice. So I need to get 1,000 points. What have we got? 1, 3, 5. It's not very good. Okay, well, we're going to call that one and re-roll. If I can get 3 1s. I've got it. I think I've got it. No, it's 2. Come on.
Use your head, man.
Still going for the
You'll
big
lose
score
everything.
here. That's not it. That. Oh, no, okay. Okay, this is it. Yeah, we're on. And go again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Even with all your cheating dice, would you? Right, that's us done. That's us done nicely. Right, don't go and sit at that table. Oh, I don't want him there. Right, the innkeeper's going, so that's okay. Oh, this is about to get far too busy. He's sitting down to play, is he?
Who's there?
Henry the Master Thief. Hey, mate, what's it? How's it hanging today?
Who are you?
Hey, you!
A thief! There's a
Where are you
pickpocket
putting
here!
your sticky fish?
What?
A thief!
What the fuck are you doing?
Well,
Stealing.
okay, that
What
was
the-
that
He's
was,
stealing! Watch out! A thief!
that was too obvious, wasn't it? Are they all running?
Help! Arrest that thief! Thief!
I seem to have caused a bit of chaos.
Help! Arrest that thief!
I'm trying to pickpocket on the run.
I see a thief!
It's working. Quick, give me that. I'll leave him his money because I'm not a bastard. Right then, quick. Back to the inn. Where's the inn? Where's my room? I want to drop off the stolen stuff. You were just about to ask, how does no one see this? It's good. It's the sleight of hand. That's what it is. That's why nobody sees it. Anyway, we go in and we drop off the stolen dice. Oh, they're even number dice. No wonder he was losing. Oh, well, I'll put them in anyway. Yeah, hey Mike, someone's been a naughty boy. Henry's always a naughty boy. I mean, he's just recovered from accidentally murdering one of the brothers in the monastery. However, no one seems to be calling the guard, so I will have learned absolutely nothing, and I will repeat my misdemeanors. It does look cool. I can hear people shouting guard all over the place. Right, that was a butcher. So I'm hoping our blacksmith's back at home now. This is the... Oh, I do need to talk to this guy.
Good health to you, sir.
Apparently your dad's a bastard.
Your father says you don't work any copper.
We don't.
I've heard differently around town. They say your father's bought up all the copper to be had.
Are you calling me a liar? Or my father? You're asking for it, boy.
Boy? You call me boy? And what about the copper in the barn?
And that copper in your barn? What have you to say about that?
You thieving bastard! What are you doing snooping around our
I
barn?
can see another corpse appearing here. Yep. Get him, lad. Well, I'm wanted now. Probably because I set the dog on him. I should have just beat him up in a fight normally. Now let's talk. Let's talk again.
No! God! Help! Stop that brawl before
Stop
they
that
beat
bastard.
each other to death!
Don't move up.
No!
Got you at last. Now you'll get
Right,
what's coming
okay,
to
this is
you.
going to take some explaining. I shouldn't have set the dog on him.
Don't play the
That was my mistake.
I have witnesses who saw you in the act of murder.
That was
Never
my
mind your other
mistake.
crimes. Personally, I'd rather string you up. But unfortunately, all I can do is throw you in jail.
I have a better idea.
Enough.
What? But I was just...
Right, I have a better idea, actually. We're going to load the game back in, because we load back in just 5 minutes ago, because we rested. And then I still want to... I don't want those even number dice now. The guy can have them. I'm not too... But I did level up lockpicking, pickpocketing, didn't I? Get out the way, dog.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Got a better idea. Oh, have we found a bee's nest? Or a wasp's nest? Oh no, it's just flies around the shit. Okay. We're still going to level it up. What's that? I'm having that. Think we'd get away with it if I did it over here? Oh, I thought he was going to look around and see me. That's close enough. I'll take him anyway. I'll take his money this time too. Then he'll agree to that job, painting the church. Damn, I need to do another one? Right, okay, I'm going to get this leveled up. I'm going to put the stolen stuff away, and then we are not going to kill the blacksmith's son this time. How is no one seeing this, you ask?
Who's there?
He nearly did. That's the one. Okay, so that was a level in pickpocketing. We'll go and put the dice in here. You never know when I might want some thieving dice. It was self-defense. I agree. It was totally self-defense when we killed that guy and I set the dog on him. He did start it like. I'm not too worried about losing the potions. Right, so back up here. And let's go. We've got away with that. This is a much better outcome. So we haven't running around his pajamas. We haven't killed anyone this morning, right? We're good. We're good. So, telling him I've seen the copper in the barn starts a fight. I'm good with that. Is your dad here as well? Let's try this.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, I recognise this guy.
Do you work any copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why do you ask?
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
Lying bastard.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmith's copper.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything else? I still have work to do.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
I'm not dropping this.
I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
It's going to be a fist fight.
I see. Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the
Yeah,
bailiff.
I don't think you're going to do that, are
Your
you?
workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gun. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right.
There
I
we
suppose there's
go.
no
We've
point
got
lying.
it. No
I
fighting
do make
this
copper
time.
sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Pays me good money, and the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
I could help for that. I could help with that, actually, if you do lose the house. Yeah, what you did for me would be much worse.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
Nice line.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So what's this?
So what are we talking about?
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
This guy must have loads of money.
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Okay, what's the plan?
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armour for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armour of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armour, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
And what do I get out of it?
What we already agreed. I'll give up dealing in copper, and I'll tell you everything I know about what's been going on.
Well, that's what we need to do. So we'll go with this. You didn't know you could find his stash of copper? I think you're supposed to find all this stuff out by investigation and speechcraft, but my Henry just goes straight for the house breaking and burglary, finds the evidence like that. He's more Mission Impossible Henry, I think. Let's have a look. Agreed.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
Wonderful. Go to Otto first and talk him into it. Then go to the bailiff so he can announce it and get spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena.
I'm just going to go straight for a fight. This is going to be awesome.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, he says. As if we need it. Challenge Master Armourer Otto to a bludgeon duel. A bludgeon duel. I have some skill in bludgeons, so that's quite all right. I think we're going to be okay. We want to go. I nearly went to. Oh, I can go here now. I didn't know I could fast travel to there. There's trouble there. We're not gonna go there. Right. Let's get this fight. I fancy having a fight. And also, if we can find an armourer for Pribyslavitz at the same time, this would be awesome. Hey, Gorgon. Reminds me of stealing from the Skyrim blacksmith and then selling weapons back to him. Yeah, only in this game you have to like let the weapons cool down a bit. They're like kind of they have a "you just stole me" tag on them for quite a while. The more expensive the stuff, the longer it's on for. I am in the wrong place. I'm looking for this guy.
Poor or rich.
I have his quest to do as well. His quest line's quite funny. So I haven't done a lot of trade with you for a bit. Not now we've got that other blacksmith at the top of town who'll buy everything.
Day.
Day? Not good day, just day. Okay, I've lost all sympathy for this guy now.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from blacksmith Zach.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zach must have lost his mind entirely.
It will be a duel of craft work.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armour. Zach chose me to wear Vitus armour.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
He's going for it. He's going for it.
Let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zach is paying you well.
Actually, I'm not doing it for coin.
Maybe I'm just doing it out of love for my neighbour.
Aye, a regular good Samaritan, no doubt. I could pay you more, and I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zach would take it.
No, you fight on Zach's side.
Okay.
And lose.
No, screw you.
That's not very honourable.
And Zach's constant slander and mudslinging are the height of honour, are they?
But what if Zach's right? You're not as young as you used to be, and Vitus has trained with renowned masters.
What? You're as impertinent as that bastard Zach and his whelp of a son. How dare you? I don't need help from the likes of you. You'll get such a battering even Brother Nicodemus from the monastery won't know which side of you is up. Now clear off.
Not until you tell me where and when we should meet.
I don't know. Sort it out with the bailiff. He should come anyway, so I don't get the blame when you get beaten to a pulp. Yeah.
That was the right answer. I think there should have been a bit more cussing and swearing in there. He did sound proper angry, like, didn't he? Right, so the bailiff. Is that the bailiff? He looks like a bailiff. Bailiff.
Well, what do you want?
There's a duel going on.
I'm here on behalf of
She's
blacksmith
raging.
Zach? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me.
It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack, if he wastes another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time. In fact, Zack came up with an idea to settle the dispute once and for all.
Is that so? Well, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
We're going to beat the shit out of each other.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
Don't worry, good man. No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first loses.
I love the dialogue in this.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, Bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
Now.
That's up to you.
We could announce it right now.
Let's go for it. Start the duel.
Let's do it.
I had nothing else planned to do this
I'll
morning.
have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time. It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. Bye.
Excellent. Right. Very good. Let's go for a fight. Oh, it kicks off.
Good citizens of Sasau, our township has long been plagued by a protracted dispute. As you are no doubt aware, Zack, the blacksmith of the monastery courtyard, and Master Armorer Otto Rabstein have been, for some time,
Which one's me?
at odds.
Ha ha! Added hammer and tongs, more like!
And in so much as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle. In short, we shall let them knock each other's teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square
Who's that watching?
like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of
So,
Scarlet.
who am I up against? I'm going to be up against some mercenary knight.
And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's him.
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
Head cracker. First shot.
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone. And until first blood is
This
shed.
could take a while to get through plate armor. Nobody will get hurt because nobody in the history of
Come,
fighting has
folks,
ever been
be
beaten to
sensible,
death.
For heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder.
There's a guy
So,
lacking his
both
clothes up there.
contestants are ready. Let us
I'm
begin.
guessing it's someone I've robbed earlier in the game. Right then, let's see. I just need my block button. Go for it, fat ass. Come on. On the head. Gosh. Oh, he got one in there. That was a good one. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I wasn't ready for that.
What's the matter?
He got a big dent across
Lost
his
your
faceplate
balls?
already. And kosh. 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 Ooh, he got one in there. Ow. Bong.
No, Corva.
Oh, he got that one through. I didn't expect him to, I'll be honest. I need to watch a bit better. Pay attention, Mark. It's not the green shield, it's the swing just before it. And bosh.
Jesus Christ!
You having fun yet? Oh, that one! I felt that one. Get him on the ropes.
Insolent whelp!
Try and back him into that. Kosh, come on again. Oh no! Oh, bosh! Ooh, he prodded me in the face with the end of a stick. I don't think that's going to do an awful lot in plate armor. There we go. I think I got him. I like that. That was fun. This will be the highlight of the villager's week.
Old bastard's arse, Henry. His ears will be ringing for a month. Now everyone will see who knows how to make armor and who's all hot air.
To be honest, I did get a bit beaten up. Let's be nice, though.
You shouldn't speak so disrespectfully about Master Otter. He fought bravely.
No need to get worked up about it. You've got to savour the victory, haven't you? Anyway, come by the forge later for your reward, all right?
Henry's proper beaten up. I think he should, out of combat, just heal up, though. And I have a feeling, yeah, it's unequipped everything. Did I steal those? I have a feeling I stole those. Don't think I can wear horseshoes myself, though. Kettle hat's not mine. That's not... Oh, God, I've got loads of crap in here that isn't my stuff. And the pilgrim shoes. And the warhorse helmet. Is that it? No, there's something missing there. Leg chainmail. Oh, it was those. Okay. And then just some weapons. So where's my sword at? Not sure you'd want his armor if it can be dented with a wooden stick. Ah, it's not the wooden stick that's the problem. It's the 280 pounds of muscle in the arm behind it that brings it down on someone's head. That's the real trick. You know you can show strikes by holding an attack and cancel the held strike? This is how you draw out of a block, and a blocking enemy cannot master strike or parry. How do you do that then? You can... by holding an attack and cancel the held strike with use? Because I've tried, what's the word, where you do a feint, where you look like you attack from there and you switch it the last direction. I don't get much joy with those ever. Doesn't seem to really make a difference. Same way you unlock an arrow. Oh, okay, yes. I get it.
Did that battle in Plymouth Lavitz put an end to the trouble?
Oh, come now, what are you saying?
So like when you're at full draw and an arrow and then you press the other mouse button and it actually just unknocks it. I might try that. Hey TC, 76 months? 76 months, that's awesome. How are you doing? And what are you playing at the moment? I know you obviously, for those that don't know, and I'm sure there's very few people here that don't know who TC is, but TC streams World of Warships, usually at weekends, right? Are you still doing Monday stuff? Did you say you're doing Space Engineers at the moment, or is that just an off-stream thing? I was heading this way, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm healing naturally, so that's good news. No need to kill the blacksmiths anymore. We've got that bit fixed. Oh, I'll go and speak to Ulrich after this as well, because he's got like something that's related to this, hasn't he? You? Oh, maybe I've got back before his dad. Ah, if that's the case, then that's a problem. We have beaten them back. Space Engineers series is finished for now, but we have another in the offing. But that's a Wednesday, Tuesday. Is that daytimes then, or is it like well, we have to work with you? I'm guessing, is it sort of after 5? Nice to see you though. I hope everything's going well. We don't need that villager. Damn it! I have got here too soon. Let's go and speak to Vitus then and see what he has to say about all this.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, okay. He doesn't really want to talk trade at all. That's fine then. We will wait an hour. We'll skip time for an hour and see if the fella gets back. So I'd like to talk to him and then finish this quest off. That would be quite good. It's evening after work. Hey, no problem. It's nice to see you playing some other stuff, actually. It's nice, I think, to have other games on the go. Did my dog just pee against the fence? Dirty beast. Well, I'm still looking for the owner of this blacksmith shack. I mean, we have robbed the place. Once. Do we rob it again? They'd be worth a bit if I took all them. Nah, I'm okay. I'm at 47 grand. I don't need all that money now. There's no need to rob. Unless we do it for fun. So, I don't know where the owner of this bloody place has gone. He's not turned up back here. Let's have a look at the map a moment. I should go and talk to the overseer, maybe. We can go and do that and then come back. Try 3 times, because that's how many times you've noticed it. I will come back in a minute. We'll have another go. Hi, Hero. You're going to buy Kingdom Come 2? Yeah, me too. Looking forward to it. There's a pig on the floor. So that wasn't the overseer's office. It'd be really weird if this guy had come back, right? There's nothing in there. They're going to have to deal with that casualty at some point. Oh, it's up there, I think, is it? Leshek. Leshek. Why is that name familiar? Hello, are you the overseer?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I thought it was missing an eye then.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
That poor painter. The idea of a feint is to get them to block at the shown strike. Then when they're actively blocking, they cannot counter. It's also the best way to figure out enemy skill level. This game can spawn low skill enemies in good gear and high skill ones in rags. It's an odd thing. Yeah, I've not fully got used to it, but then I've always blamed my weapon stats for being low as to why things aren't connecting, but I'm sure that's a part of it as well. An RPG Mountain Blade clone for mobile out there? No, I'm not interested. I don't do mobile games. Don't touch them. Mountain Blade is good though. That's good stuff.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter. He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
Lies.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Ooh, tell me everything.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing! And I'd advise you to calm down. We're on hallowed ground.
It does look like he's
You're
missing an eye from
speak
that
of
camera
hallowed
angle.
ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy.
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
Who mentioned counterfeiting?
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
I think his
Get
boss
to the
is sat
point.
next to him.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Okay, I'm going to assume that... let's give a little... I'm just going to hide that because I have a feeling unhidden? That was weird. I have a feeling that, I apologise if I'm wrong, but I have a feeling that you might be a bot coming to spam, or some sort of spammer trying to get someone to click on your mobile game. So we're going to do away with that. Right then. Can we, actually, this is going to be tricky because, oh, we can right click and that doesn't cause us to trick. Okay. What did you threaten with?
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery.
Put my feet up for
That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Scammers. Scammers.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery.
Take it up the what?
There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Don't worry, Pan. I had that one sorted. Hi, Indigo, by the way. How's it going? All right, so we have some information. Excellent.
Thank you.
Take care now.
And the Overseer. I'm going to just follow this guy out because... Can we talk to him or not?
What the...
No?
Hey, what are you doing?
What in the
You're
name?
Robin. What are you up to?
Your fingers.
Leave!
Here we go again, then. Let's go and see if the guy's back. They'll send the same guard, and I'll just tell him to go to hell, and that'll be the end of that.
Help! Arrest that thief!
I seem to be a wanted criminal again. You just finished some work-related stuff, fixing your own stupidity. I know the feeling sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing fine, thanks. Looking forward to heading off at the end of the month on a little road trip. Did that not work? Nightbot's now getting involved. Just a second. Let me just check this, folks. I think I may have. I don't think YouTube is working quite as intended. Huh. I can't see these things. This is giving me a load of stuff. That should have blocked. I don't know. That should have blocked the guy. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he wasn't a bot. Who knows? Well, he wasn't a bot. He was someone who sounds very angry now. But I don't know. I get very suspicious. I mean, a mobile clone of Mountain Blade sounds impossible because Mountain Blade, the big battles on there, I can't see that working on a mobile, and I can't see how it would play. But someone coming into your chat, because we get loads of this, absolute loads of this on YouTube and on Twitch. Someone saying, "Hey, come and check out this mobile game." Now, a lot of them are bots that try and drop links, and my auto mod stuff just deletes it straight away. So to get around that, people now come and say, "Hey, have you heard of this? Do you want to check this out?" And it all sounds very suspicious. So I don't think we're going to miss anything anyway. So we'll go back to this. And is your dad back? He is. Yeah, let's finish this quest off.
Good day to you.
Right, I'm here for my reward. Let's start with that one.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
So is that fix things? Will Ota sell his shop?
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
Let's see. Let's get more information.
So, out with it. How was it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Okay. Cool. All right. So we know where the stuff is. We know who the knight is. We go and speak to Ulrich about that. But we need an armor smith.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Oh, aye. I heard something about that. What of it?
We need an armor
I'm
smith.
bailiff there, and I'm rebuilding. We just finished building the armorsmith's workshop, and I need a skilled craftsman there.
Meaning me? You're a godsend. It's about time I handed over the trade to the youngster. Only I'm loath to put down the hammer as long as I've got the strength to wield it. The forge is my life. And this offer of yours, well, how could I say no? You'll take me then?
Yeah. And about your wage, you'll be doing it for free. I'll take you if you pay. No, I'll be nice.
As long as you don't mind moving to Pribyslavitz and you run the workshop well, the job is yours.
Don't you worry about that. I'll hand everything over to my lad and get ready to go. May the Lord watch over you.
There we go. We have a new armor smith in Pribyslavitz. Excellent. So this stuff's all done. I'm kind of wanted around here, so I feel like I should probably make an effort to get out of this place. So let's go and speak to Ulrich, because we've got some information on... Oh, God, have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way, I think. Oh, no. That's one way to arrive at the inn. That was pretty neat. Right. So, let's go talk to... Is he there? Is he not there during the day? Hang on a sec. He must be... That's him. That's the man I need.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
Well...
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
So this is the difference between Witcher 3 quality build and this game. There's nothing wrong with this game. But in Witcher 3, they've gone the extra mile. So, you see, Ulrich gave me all that information of stuff I already know, because I'd already... Help yourself, don't mind me. And in Witcher 3, the dialogue would have altered, and Geralt would have responded with, yeah, we've worked that out. Here's what I know.
My pleasure.
And it would have been totally different. It would have responded to what I'd already figured out in the quest. Whereas this just gives you the quest dialogue as if you haven't already done that. Witcher 3 was amazing like that. The dialogue was so dynamic. If you'd done something out of sequence, that would be represented in the conversation you'd have with the quest givers. It was amazing. Yeah, it's my favourite game of all time. I need to play it again. Anyway, stop stuffing your face.
I might know where the materials from the monastery get passed on to the forges.
Where?
I've only got 2 hands.
Up the hill by Sasau Woods.
Shall we go right now?
No, I need to find out more. I don't even know if anyone will be there now, but you could keep an eye out there. In case anyone appears, I mean.
Agreed.
Okay, so he's going there, is he? Right, that is where we need to be then. But let's check the quest, because when do we go there? It is... Is it this one? Go and speak with Master Pfeiffer. I haven't actually done that. Oh, because he's all the way... He's there. Wait, hang on, is he? Is he just there? Right, hang on. We fast travel in here. I will go and speak to him. Oh, I better deal with this. Hang on.
You, stop right where you are.
Yep, I surrender.
Surrender!
Stop!
You'll have...
Talk my way out of this
You were
quickly.
seen stealing.
Who's there?
Well, you won't forget this in our...
Yeah. We're going to... Don't mess with me.
I won't put up with any more of this.
But I was just...
Yeah, don't you forget it. Right, that's enough. Henry is not the man to be messed with these days. Yeah, Witcher 3. Still, there isn't a game to quite to match that. There's other ones that are good, lots of different ones, but I just love the way that's not the guy, is it? Love the way it's been done. Here we go. I mean, if Kingdom Come 2 comes close to how The Witcher 3 was put together, then I'll be impressed with it. I don't think it will, to be
Jesus
fair.
Christ be praised.
That's not the guy.
Farewell.
He's inside. Has he been... What were you doing inside with him? I can't seem to get up this mighty... Oh, God. Does he look like he's been robbed, do you think?
God bless you. What troubles you?
Right, counterfeiters.
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in.
Ah,
I don't want
okay.
it known that I'm in town.
I thought I'd robbed his gear at some point.
Right.
Enough.
So what have you found out so far?
Right, just splurge all the stuff.
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapporteur collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
Ah, okay.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard. Master engraver Jerome of
What's
Silesia.
going on with his
You don't
neck?
suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think.
Something wrong with that dude's neck. This is a bad angle.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
Not yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
I'll go and see.
Okay. I thought that
Have
was
you found
gonna...
out who's behind it?
Rapporteur, once again.
The same scoundrel.
That's all.
That was our report in then. Okay, that's good.
God be with you.
No, I'm not convinced about Veilguard either, but to be fair, it's largely because I'm not really invested in the in that game's world, if you like. I've only played Dragon Age Origins, I think. I think it was the first one, which had a very different combat system to the follow-up, right? So, and this is, again, it's not the combat system of the first one, which some people want, some people don't. So I'm not invested in that world and story. So I don't know. I'm not super excited for it. So we shall see. Oh, I think I might need Primer 3, but that's expensive. I've got 47 grand. What am I worried about? Add it to the basket. Is there anything I can sell to the dude? Yes, there is. Nice. That's completed, right? We can put that one in. I can't do half these other ones, unfortunately, because I'm not at this point of being able to read them. That looks like it. Okay, check the basket. We better haggle over that.
Let's have a word about the
You played
price.
Dragon Age 2 first, then 1, then Inquisition. Each
All right,
one is
so-
different. I only played... I don't know, maybe...
Satisfied?
I wondered if I
Come
still
now,
had the CD case
just a
for it
little
on
more
there.
and we have a deal.
Actually, I have got one on PC, but someone gave me that, and I actually played it on the PlayStation
Aye,
3
for that
first,
amount,
and I
I can be
bought that in
persuaded.
about 2011-ish, I think. Maybe 2012. So, yeah, going back a bit. Unlock. I have a key. I'm not going to... I've just got out of trouble. I'm not stealing anymore. I'm not. I'm going to behave myself. Right, let us do, because there's a lot of stuff going on there. Let me do a hard save, I think. with our stolen saviour schnapps. That's a nice use for a stolen item, isn't it? Yeah, we've completed a lot of stuff today and made a lot of money, which is excellent. Leave the madman alone. Very noisy around here. So that's been awesome. I've enjoyed the game today. We've had a fight, done a lot of hunting, a lot of questing, ticked some things off, and just chilled out and enjoyed the game. And murdered someone. So everything's fit together quite nicely. Right, I will be back tomorrow. I will bring you details of the fundraising stream and the Metro Exodus and the goodies to give away as soon as I can. I haven't got that finalised yet. I'll go and see if there's any emails about it now. That's either going to be later this week or early next week. And have a great night, folks, whatever you get up to. And I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Kingdom Come. I'll see you then.